I'll get some rations for you.
You have surplus money.
Oh my god! I did all right.
You don't wear armor, do you?
Yeah. I had surplus money as well, even with armor.
All I could afford was chainmail, a mace, a shield, and a holy symbol. That's it.
How much money do you have?
I had 80 gold.
Okay.
Alright, I spent all of it.
Yeah, so I'll just get you some standard rations, so you've got 7 weeks worth of...
No, 1 week's worth.
Did I say 7 weeks? Sorry, I got confused. You got a lot of days worth of food.
So unpreserved food.
So I'm not going to instantly die of starvation. Superb.
Can't guarantee anything.
You know it's unpreserved, right? It's going to last a week, though, yeah?
Yeah, it lasts a week. Iron preserved food for one person's for one week.
Oh no, I didn't get that one. I got the other one, the unpreserved one.
Well, you're up in the mountains, so it's not so bad. It's not like you're taking your fresh whole milk through the desert.
Oh, it's okay. So at least then it's like a fridge outside, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's not like your mom has done your rations, Harriet, and it's a pack of fresh ham and
yeah,
a bottle of milk for to last you a week in the desert.
Oh man, that's so fun.
So,
Loads of oranges.
Okay. All right.
Dave, I missed your character's name. Sorry.
Kerith.
Kerith.
Warrior Kerith.
The halfling.
The halfling, yes.
Warrior. And did me and Dunstan get titles?
We're warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah, I think they went the imaginatively dwarven warrior for second level dwarves.
Well, I think you got ideas of being a seer. All your elven trickery.
What warrior seer, surely?
You know, I think those elves can fight much, can they?
Okay, so
I can see me and Devon falling out by the end of the night.
Dwarves are racist to elves.
Oh, completely racist to elves.
It's gotta be. I love
Said a
that.
lot of shit for the last month with you. The resentment's building.
Here we are then. Red Box D&D. You've been up in the mountains for some time, moving up these passes, escorting the group. From time to time, a scrawny-looking, starved wolf makes a run on the party. You're able to easily dispatch them. These wolves have been, if anything, going for you out of desperation. They're coming in ones and twos, nothing that you couldn't handle. You're easily able to put them down with only a minor scratch here and there, which Kylan is able to easily deal with. Although it seems to take somewhat of a toll on Kylan, and he often needs to rest directly after doing any amount of healing on any of you.
A scratch is also fatal to me.
So Duggan is starting to lose patience. I think this whole area is just a waste. I've sunk quite a bit of my own money to get on this, and nothing. We can't push on any further towards Mount Powell. Further than this, it would be too far. The costs of getting that far up into the mountains would outweigh any potential rewards. And everything that Gusta told me said it shouldn't be that far up the mountains anyway. Now our provisions are running low and the weather's getting cold. I say we get back down to the cabins and have a few nights of decent rest inside.
That does sound nice.
Indeed.
I am curious. I mean, I'm extremely grateful for the help that you've given us against these wolves so far, and I'm glad to see, from a general operations point of view, that's all that occupies these mountains. What exactly is the role that you perform in the group, Zedicus?
Well, when I initially applied for the position, I thought I would be a party wizard. That is what I do. I perform tricks for parties, small children's groups and things like that.
Oh, a party wizard!
Yes, a party wizard, not a adventuring party wizard.
I see. So there's some confusion here. You thought you were applying
Yes,
for a job at a party.
I didn't want to let anybody down, and I do have a few tricks that I've learned in my time as a party wizard.
Well, I do have to say, looking at the rest of the group here, they all seem far more hardy than yourself. I haven't seen you take a single swipe at any of these wolves, and it doesn't look like you could.
Well, I
I don't mean any disrespect.
I would prefer not to have to fight a wolf. I didn't think that was part of the expedition, fighting a wolf.
Well, it was really protection for the rest of us. It's not for me to say. I'm really only making conversation. Your party will get your money, and it will be split how you see fit. I was really only questioning that you were earning your how you were earning your portion of the keepman, and it was obviously something that was going over my head.
Well, yes, my skills are not so much here, but in here.
I mean, it seems to me that Kylan is obviously incredibly useful. You know, he's
Once a day, he's very, very useful.
and Dunstan and Robert are obviously right there in the front line against these wolves, and
Aye.
the same with Arwen and Kerith. It's just I could see how all of you are useful, except for I just thought something was going over my head.
Like, this is...
I think she's here to entertain Kerith.
You're singling me out.
I don't mean to bully you in any way. I'm trying to understand. Oh, I thought maybe you were in an administrative or planning role.
How old are you, boy?
32.
Well, take that number and times it by 2.
I don't think I can.
Yes, you're right. Things are going over your head.
Right. Hang on.
Mr.
67.
Duggan, sir. Mr. Duggan.
Close enough.
I feel that I have to say that I think Zedicus is quite useful to the group.
Oh, right.
He's, he knows magic.
Yeah, I haven't seen any as such. I mean, do you want to...
It's a precious resource, magic. It's not something that can just be shown off. It's only used when lives are in danger. I mean, he's shown his worth many times over the last few months, and I'm sure that if we ever got into trouble, he would do so again.
Well, I'm more than happy to take your word for it. I just hadn't seen it as such, and you know what it's like. Even with religion, the gods manifest their powers on a daily basis. It's easy to believe in that kind of magic. I can see it. It's tangible. The gods speak to us and guide us every day.
Well, that is true. The magic that Zedicus employs is much more precious. It is. It takes, as you can see, it obviously takes a lot out of the caster. I mean, he's barely able to stand on his own 2 feet most of the time. And I think it's down to the exertion that magic causes within the mortal body.
You're right. And Zedicus, if I offended you, I'm sorry. It's an attempt by a common man to understand something that's obviously far above his head.
Hopefully you won't have to see me use my abilities.
Well, I would have loved to see you use your abilities.
Well, maybe if we do go back to the cabin and rest for a few days, I could perform some of those party tricks.
That
Right,
sounds
look.
good, but perhaps you should press on in the mountains.
Well,
Of course, you want to stay in the mountains.
It feels
I
good.
agree.
I would be happy to. But frustration is starting to take me here. It's cold. I'm down to my last day of rations, as most of the party is.
Barely raising the hairs of my arms.
It's cold.
It is cold. I've got ice in my beard and in my mustache and in my hair.
That's why you need a bigger beard. You can wrap it round.
I'm not prepared to give up just yet. I'm only suggesting we have a couple of nights of warmth, restock our supplies, and come back up.
Well,
If it's up here, I want our group to be the one that finds it. You know, I don't want all the glory to go to one of those others. Our Nestor would be a right dick if it was his group that found the mine.
Let's push on for as long as we can today. And then if we don't find it, we'll think about resting.
Yes, I'd definitely prefer to find it before any of those other groups. I mean, it's not something which we want to share any monies that we may find. But, yes. Let's press on.
What do you know about this silver mine? Is it it's been worked in a long time?
From what I understand, it had been worked to a degree, and a good amount of silver had been brought out, then abandoned. The group that came out, and we're talking about paperwork, not that I've read myself. You'd have to speak to Gusta about that. It was more than 100 years ago it was left. But they said in the papers that it went dry, but Gusta said there's a conflicting report that there was some sort of ghost in there. Well,
Ghost, you say?
Probably ghost stories about just stopping people using the mine.
quite possibly. If there's money up there, we could get that. It could change our lives.
You said there's paperwork to go through.
That's I didn't see it myself.
And this is with Gustav back at camp.
That's right.
Zedicus, you good with paperwork?
I am indeed. I'm going to be making notes from what Duncan said actually in a little notebook, or not on these post-it notes as it is today. No Google Doc today.
So I'm no expert, but we've been tramping around these mountains, and there's some paperwork back home telling you where it might be, and you haven't read it. Just to get it straight, we've been killing these wolves here.
Look, I'm following the search pattern set out for me by Augusta. I can't actually read as such.
Right.
Wait, do you have the search pattern on you now? Or did he tell you it verbally?
Up this pass, he said. Head up this pass and go down each of the any sub-passes you find. I know how to search a mountain.
Have we found any sub-passes at the moment? Have we?
Yes, yeah. So there's a main route, and then you found several sub-valleys, and you've been going up and down those. Well, look, I'm prepared to go with your consensus. You're our protection. If you want to push on for an extra day,
How much rations we got?
I've got enough.
I'm down to my last day.
I
It'll be
have
the
very
same for the
little,
rest
but
of
that'd
the
be
miners.
Well, I've eaten all mine, but we could always eat wolf, couldn't we?
I have enough that'll last me for a week, and I'm willing to share with some of the party.
Only some though.
Is it cooked by you? Is it taste of leaves and berries and shit like that?
I assure you there is some
Brother.
food in there that would accommodate all people, but I only have enough for some people.
Leaves and berries, brother. They're very good for the beard. When will you listen?
You eat your leaves and berries, you get a curly beard.
If you try and dye my beard again, you know what happens.
Oh, come on. Look great.
I didn't find that flower in my hair for 3 weeks. I was not happy with it.
Like a bird's nest in there.
Dunstan, do you remember the old wife who lived on the hill? I can't remember her name, but she used to say that the ground spoke to her, and she used to say that sometimes she could tell what was in the ground just by it singing to her. Maybe we could sing a special song to the ground, and then we might find it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I did hear the old tale of if you get your axe and you go to the highest part of the mountain and crack it on, then the mountain will reveal where the treasures are.
Ah.
I think that
Yes.
sounds dangerous.
Does that work?
I wouldn't advise it.
Aye, this
Well,
old
sounds like a
crone
load
who
of
lived down the
shit
way.
to me, personally.
Go by it.
I think it was if you stand at the top of the mountain and you throw the axe behind you.
Oh,
Well, that'd be a waste of an axe.
right now, Duncan's search pattern sounds like the most conducive way of finding what we need to before nightfall. I wouldn't advise throwing any axes or hitting the mountain or singing any songs.
Seems a bit of waste of resources there. You should be throwing your axes into enemies, not the ground.
You don't throw it, you stamp the base of the battle axe with the long handle down on the ground.
No, you hold it and throw it behind you.
No, that's halflings you throw, you nutter.
Oh.
You don't throw halflings. Everyone knows you toss a dwarf.
No tossing dwarfs.
I love it.
Only the dwarf wives
What
can
is-
toss a dwarf.
Dwarf wives look like the dwarf men. How can we tell?
They have shorter beards.
Everyone knows
You
that.
all look the same to me. All with your long beards and all below me.
No, it's more of like a fluffy beard than a flowing locks. It's you elves with your long hair that confuses me.
I'm going to get the rest of the group together, and we'll decide what we're doing. Are we're pushing on for an extra day? Are we?
Push on an
Yeah.
extra day,
Yeah.
one more valley, and then we'll go back.
Fair enough. Duggan goes off to speak to the rest of the group, leaving your party alone for a short time.
Is I have no idea. But is like divine intervention a thing? Can I do some sort of divine calling to try and find the right path?
Well, I think everything that's not in the rules is just role played, isn't it? You just you can certainly ask God.
Yes, because I don't know what gods there are. It's just like
I have this. We're in the Mystara is the world. Let's have a look. All right. So we have the 9, and then the creators. You've got God of Justice, Goddess of the Forests, Goddess of Art, Goddess of the Sky, Goddess of Death, God of Spite, God of Tyranny, the God of All-Consuming Destruction,
Nice.
Oh my lord.
and the
That's
God
Darius,
of
isn't it?
Undeath.
Oh,
That does go from good towards evil, by the way, that list.
no shit. All
I'm
consumed.
somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, my alignment is neutral. So
Yeah.
like,
The neutral god they've got here is the Goddess of Death.
What?
That's quite
Alright.
neutral. So
Go back to Malamir.
So your deity is the Raven Queen, then.
oh okay.
Raven Queen. See.
you should be.
It was justice, forest, tyranny, and this one.
Yeah, Poltus was the god of justice. Elona, the goddess of the forests. Leah, the goddess of art. Auril, goddess of the sky. The Raven Queen, goddess of death. Cass, god of spite. Asmodeus, god of tyranny. Lagzed, the god of all-consuming destruction. And Orcus, the god of undeath.
Wow, so like only is that right that only Raven Queen and Orcus are like still big?
Asmodeus is still
Okay.
significant in others. I think these are linked to Greyhawk as well, the setting for Greyhawk.
Yeah, because Asmodeus sounds like a demon from the Nine Hells, doesn't it? That's what it sounds like.
There's the creators also cover the gods for various races. So for the dwarves, it's Moradin.
That one's still current, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moradin.
Yundala for the halflings. Tiamat for chromatic dragons. Maglubiet for the goblins. Corellian Larthian, god of the elves, and Bahumat, the god of metallic dragons.
Oh, in that case, then I will, as we're all gathering, I will plonk myself down, take out my holy symbol, and try and look for a sign from the Raven Queen in terms of which way we should travel.
Okay. So while Duggan is talking to the rest of the group, you take a moment to pray. The Raven Queen is silent on this matter, as she is silent on many matters. You are at the beginning of your journey towards learning of the Mistress of Ravens, and yet to hear her voice.
It's worth a try.
Cool.
Incidentally, Harry, you missed out the other day. The tree out the back was filled with them.
Raven.
They were having a right argy-bargy.
Oh, pushing each
It's a
other.
murder, isn't it? A murder of ravens, I think, isn't it?
That's
Murder.
Murder of
Crows.
Murder of
Crows.
crows.
Yeah.
crows.
Okay, so Duggan assembles the rest of the party, and you head off another pass. Do you want to? I mean, with the group looking, what do you want to do? Do you want to head up the front or the back? Do you want to try and observe the group? How do you want to handle it?
I'm going to the front too.
We should probably lead the civilians.
Is there a mapper or a miner in amongst the civilians?
So many of the group are miners, being experienced with what to look for. There is one man, Tonis, who has a sheet of paper who periodically stops to mark out rudimentary marks of the passes up in this direction. His mapping is not brilliant, but you can make out from what he draws the paths you've taken so far.
Can we get Tonis and one of the other experienced miners up at the front with us?
Okay.
I'm going to be in the middle of our group with my
Same.
10 foot pole.
With your
You
Robert will move towards the back of the group, perhaps practicing his axe fling.
Oh god.
I'll be
right.
near the front of the group, but I'll be keeping a very close eye out on what is in front of us.
Okay. It is Kerith the first to see one of these mangy wolves come into view ahead. It moves out slowly from an outcrop of rock, its head quite low, and you can see the ribs on its flanks, pieces of fur missing from it, leaving just bare flesh. Its head is low, and it growls, a bit of spittle drooling from its mouth, as it looks towards your large party. It moves a paw forward and pauses. It's a large number of people, a risk even for a healthy wolf.
I'm gonna tap my pole on the ground loudly in a get fashion.
Go on, boy, get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arwen, can you talk to these beasts?
I shall stand absolutely stock still and hide.
You're gonna hide.
Yes,
Okay. You what? You bought armor, didn't you?
I did.
You're in full plate.
I am.
Okay.
It's on my.
There's nothing in the
Do you know
rules that
what my
says you
height-
can't hide in full plate.
It doesn't. Nothing says it at all.
All right. The wolf makes a couple more steps forward as Zedicus bangs his stick on the ground.
Can I grab is there like a stone on the floor or a rock on the floor?
There is.
I'm gonna pick it up and just throw it at the creature and shout, "Go off with you, mangy mutt!"
Make a ranged attack roll.
Oh, hang on, I've not even got roll 20 yet.
There's the link in general chat.
Yeah, to the group for this.
In this one here,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I've made a new group which has actually got the basic rules in it and the capability to make a character sheet for
brilliant.
basic in it.
Oh, I really
Shit. Where? Oh god.
In the general thing here.
Yeah. Okay.
did what?
All
In
right.
if you go to the general
Oh yeah. Oh
chat
yeah.
in the text channel. Sorry,
But
Jamie,
I'm-
I'm just booting up now.
That's right.
But I'm using a different machine for my roll 20 and the
What?
I use my laptop for my roll 20 and my
Really?
PC.
What do I add?
do I add?
It's text, isn't it? There's nothing for this. Oh.
Yeah, so it's your dex. Yeah. I'm getting some kickback here from Harry.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah, but you've got to mute all your mics and everything again.
I think that's fine. Yeah, you got to remute yourself because it comes in as a default on.
Yeah.
That should hopefully have gone by now.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Um,
Yes, you roll your d20
Right,
plus your dexterity bonus.
that would be 0 then.
So, 4,
4.
19 minus 4, and that's the AC you hit.
I hit AC 15.
15. So you throw the rock, and it cracks off a couple of stone, echoing on the up in the cliffs above. You can hear the sound. The wolf looks up at it and takes a couple of steps back.
I'm just finding my range, and I pick up another rock.
Go and throw a second rock.
Oh!
You pick up the second rock and bring your arm back. The rock, and you move your arm forward and you realise the rock went out of your hand on the backswing. Make a second
These
attack
rocks
roll
are
for
very
me,
slippy.
please.
Another attack roll.
Yeah.
And drop it on the halfling, on the halfling's head. Oh, 2. It's so
It just
goes up. AC 18.
it just hits the way behind the party. narrowly missing Robert.
I think there's some magic on these rocks. I can pick a rock up and walk up to Nidadas and go, Nidadas, there's some magic on these rocks. Have a look at it.
I'll look at the rock. I don't think it's that. I think from the looks of it, you're just not very good at throwing things.
The wolf, emboldened at this point, after taking a couple of steps back and seeing the awful throwing from the dwarven escort, decides to take a risk and makes a run straight towards the front of the group, snarling. It runs right up. Can I have an initiative? I'm going to have an initiative roll. Who's your initiative? Who's going to roll initiative for you?
Yeah, who will do that?
If you want to go slow, it can be me. Is it a D6 or
It's a
D20?
D6. One person in the party has to roll a D6.
I'm
Let's do
rolling
it. Oh, he's doing it.
3.
Okay, the party will go first. So the wolf runs up, gets right up to the front of the party. It's whoever is at the front of the party who's close enough to do anything. So, who was at the front? We've got...
I was at the front, but I just walked back to...
So you got back, the two dwarves at the back. Kerith is there. What about Arwen? Where were you, Arwen?
I was in the middle of the party.
Okay.
That's alright. Was I?
I was in the middle as well, yeah.
All right, so it sounds like Kerith is at the front of the party.
I'm just sort of in between the front and the middle.
Okay.
Because I've gone back to speak to the main.
So this wolf runs right up. It is your round.
There we go. Finally.
What would you like to do, Kerith? Do you want- would you like to-
Gareth is hiding, waiting for the wolf to run past me.
Well, it runs right up to the front of the party, going to attack one of the miners, or it hasn't had time to do so. It's within reach for you. I'm going to assume you don't take a move.
That is correct. I will not take a move at this time.
Or a range.
Oh, hang on. Is it gone past me, or
It's right next to you, but not attacking you.
right? Okay, I shall move away.
Okay, so you spend your action to move away.
Yep.
Okay. Rest of the party then. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna draw my dagger.
I was saying, is readying actions a thing?
Nope.
My
Can I presume there's nothing on the map yet?
No, I'm not putting a map up for this.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I've just had enough trouble getting into that link you gave me.
The Red Box rulebook does talk about the novelty of using little miniatures, which are available separately for playing a game. You could sketch out something on a piece of paper to show the room that they're in.
I guess I'll just pull my mace up and wait.
Wait, okay. So Zedicus draws a dagger. Kylan readies his mace. Dunstan was on the way to the back of the party. Arwen was in the middle, and Robert was at the back.
If I can see this attack going to attack a miner, I would have my longbow out.
Okay. So I'll let Arwen crack off a shot if she wants to then.
Yeah, I want to try and shoot it.
All right. So you roll a d20, add your dexterity bonus.
So D20. So it's that plus, I think it was 1. So then it'd be 8 take. 19 take 8, that's 11, isn't it?
11. So your arrow shoots wide over the top of this wolf.
God damn it.
Next round, the wolf is going to use his action to attack one of the miners. That is awful. He leaps towards one of the miners. The miner steps to the side and he lands amongst a bunch of them. That's his round done. It's over to the party. What do you guys want to do? So first of all, move round. Does anybody want to move?
Nope.
Are we in range
Yes.
of the wolf?
Were you at the front of the party?
No, I was in the middle.
Well, if you want to be within range of the wolf, it's right at the front. You're going to have to spend your move to get up there.
What
I'm
about
gonna move
ranged
towards-
attacks, though?
You can do ranged attacks, but we're just on move right now. So if ranged attacks are fine. But if you want to attack,
I was just
it-
saying.
I'm going to move towards the wolf with my battle axe back to attack.
Okay. So Dunstan moves towards the wolf.
I warned you, you scrawny little shit.
Okay, I've got Kerith has moved away on last round.
Yes.
Yeah. So have I got only Dunstan moving? And
No, I'm moving, please.
yep. Okay.
Robert.
Dunstan and Robert move up, so you get close enough to attack. I wasn't quite sure about Kylan. What were you doing? Because you were.
This is mind blowing. I'm staying where I am now. I've got my mace out. I'll just stay where I am.
That's fine. Okay. Ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot it.
Okay, go for it.
Short bow.
So D20 plus your dex.
So 19. So it's 19. Take so 0.
Okay. That's a hit.
AC, AC2.
Okay, so 2 arrows fly into it. Can you roll some damage for me?
What's the damage on a longbow? Do you roll? Or just D6, is it?
The damage for a bow.
It's a longbow.
Yeah, I think it's still a
1d6.
D6.
1d6.
Yeah,
1d6.
either long or short, yeah.
So it's a D6, yep. Okay.
1d6
so
damage.
1d6, okay. Well,
1 point.
2 points of damage.
Okay, so the 2 arrows fly, slamming into the wolf. It yelps, but it doesn't seem to slow this thing down as it's going to leap towards the rest of the party. So that's the range attack done. Magic round. Is anybody casting any magic? No?
No.
Close combat. No one was close enough to attack. It's the wolf's go. Seeing as Dunstan and Robert have moved in, it's going to attack. It's going to attack Dunstan. But that hits an AC 10, which is not going to get you.
Nope.
Next round, it's the party. Movement phase. Anybody moving? Okay. Ranged attacks.
Shoot it again.
Yes.
Yes, go for it.
16. So it's a 3.
18, AC1.
Okay, both of those arrows again slam into the side of the wolf. Give some damage.
4 points of damage.
4 as well.
4. Okay, well, the last 2 arrows, just as Dunstan and Robert there move in, the last 2 arrows take this wolf down. It falls to the ground with 4 arrows sticking out of its flank.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's those two. The halfling and the
You
elf.
take all the fun away.
Still counts as 1.
Run over and try and retrieve the arrows.
Okay. 2 of the arrows broke in the side of the wolf. You managed to recover 2 back.
What, both of us? Or just one of
Well,
us?
that's a total of 2 arrows available.
Okay. Well, I'm taking a tally because I got 50 arrows.
Well, you and Kerith need to talk about that.
I'll hand one of the arrows over.
Okay.
I'll put my dagger away.
That was good. Thank you. You certainly had no problem dealing with any of those creatures. There's obviously slim pickings on food for them up here.
It's very unusual.
Yes, he must have been quite desperate and hungry. He looks very thin, and I'm surprised that that it's attacked a party of our size, especially with the state it's in.
I'd agree. Unusual. In my experience, I'd only see wolves like this in groups of more than one, and certainly not attacking a group of humans and others.
Can I examine the body? Would you mind?
Feel
Just
free.
take a moment to do that.
It could have sent just one lone wolf out to scout, and it got hungry, so there could be a pack that is further up the trail.
It's weird for it to attack on its own, though. Even if it was just scouting.
I'll move out ahead of maybe 20 yards ahead of the party and just keep an eye out again.
Okay.
For anything else coming down the track.
I'm going to have a little look at the wolf.
Make an intelligence check for me, please.
Is this a D20? And I've got to roll below my intelligence
That's right.
score.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 1 point above my intelligence score.
You look over the wolf. You can see the. It's obviously taken some damage before this encounter. There are patches of fur missing, and an indication of what looks like a long, jagged scar across its body. Although you can't be sure at all what caused that.
Well, it's a wolf, and it's been in a fight at some point. Well, thank goodness you were here to deal with that again.
Your party moves on from the wolf and pushes on into the mountains. You spend the rest of the day looking, to no avail.
We could carry that wolf and cook it. It's a bit bony, but the miners might be able to eat it.
Don't look like
It
much
could be
meat on it.
diseased.
Doesn't look
Whether
diseased to
the-
me.
Dogs can come get some horrible madness that you can catch from their drool.
I mean, if you wanted to cook it into a stew for the miners, I'll give you a potato, but that's all I'm offering for it towards. But I will not be consuming any of it.
Me neither.
Fine.
Yes, it
Fine.
does not look very appetizing, I must say.
I'm going to eat it like
Wolf
this. Oh,
broth. I thought you were a learned man,
I am a learning man.
reading all those books. They obviously weren't recipe books.
You wouldn't be able to taste it even if it was good.
My palate is
What?
particularly refined.
For a dwarf, maybe.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
For a dwarf, you mean?
Took the words right out my mouth there for me.
I'll have you know, dwarves are famous for our delicacies.
Such as.
Eating with your
Well,
hands.
dwarves.
I
You
don't
can have carrot
Chicken?
with goat wrapped in intestines.
Oh, I love that.
That's
Like Mummy
lovely.
used to make.
It did, and if you're feeling really brave, you cook it in a nice ale sauce.
An ale sauce, wow.
No, brother, no. It's the new age. It's the new eon. It's a wine sauce.
Wow, that is refined.
Well,
Pretty fancy, actually.
I must admit, last time you made that, it didn't taste too bad, but I prefer
Son
it
juice,
with-
they call it. Or with son jus, something like that. It's Elvish, I think.
oh,
We have the best wine. Do not spit out our taste. You guys don't concentrate on food so much. You wouldn't have them little tummies, would you?
have
Hiding
you
under
know,
them
it's nice.
beards of yours.
great for resting my beard on. I've had this plate mail specially made, can't you see?
But it would have to be specially made, wouldn't it? To fit that physique of yours.
I find chain is particularly roomy, brother.
I tried chain, it chafed me on the shoulder blades.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So
Anyway, press on.
yeah, there is the rest of the search leads up nothing, and foul weather sets in that night. The group camps nestled in amongst one of the a sheltered area, but even amongst the tents the group had bought before them is an uncomfortable night with water dripping in past the canvas.
Okay.
Cold morning comes with touches of snow clinging to the mountains around you. You can hear various of the miners coughing and hocking up spit as they emerge from their tents.
Oh, joy.
A couple of fires.
Just normal for Dave.
Yeah. There's a couple of fires started. And we've let off a little bit of smoke. The last of what meat the group has been cooked.
Today is the day. I'm feeling it.
No, I'm calling it. That's what I'm doing. We searched for an extra day.
Oh.
How far
And
is-
Moradin
how far is
has
it back to
blessed
the,
us.
How far is it back to the town?
We'll get to town itself. It's going to take us the bulk of the day to get to base camp,
Ah,
and
okay.
then through the mountains another 2 days down to Threshold.
Okay, well let's
We're not going with a
let's just do
threshold.
another couple of hours, and then we'll head back down to base camp. Whilst we're up here, we may as well at least attempt to find the place.
A couple of hours further up, it's 4 hours then off our journey time. 2 hours further up there, that's 2 hours back to here.
Let us just make sure
Moradin has
that we
blessed
get
us
down
with
to
snow.
base camp before sundown.
What's that? Moradin has blessed us with snow.
All right.
How is that a blessing?
Like snow, it's honest.
You don't know much about that in the mountains.
2 more hours.
You can track a wolf. You can track footprints in the snow. There's no lies in snow.
There'll be no toes in my boots if the snow keeps up.
Well, you should wrap a bit of sackcloth around them.
Yes, you're not lying. This plate mail is getting rather chilly, I must say.
Plate literally sucks the heat right out of you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite well insulated.
All right. Duggan relents and allows you to search for an extra couple of hours. You find that the path you've been going up leads to a dead end, however, and sheer cliffs, which would be too much for your group to climb, certainly would not lead to any usable path to the mine.
Have a look up the cliffs a bit more carefully. Can I see anything that may look like some kind of entrance?
Make a wisdom check.
Holy fuck it. The dice gods did not bless you when you rolled my stats. And I'm pretty sure... Oh no. Wisdom was the worst one.
I just took the same stats you gave Archie with the way I didn't see anyone for me, so I just took the same as him.
I did post them up for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have a look, sorry.
You're playing Robert.
Ah, son of a bitch.
No,
Fail.
just a sheer cliff face ahead of you with no sign of any entrances.
Can I look at this dead end and I want to sort of tap the face of it? I want to see if there's any. I've heard of these strange things of hiding rock within rock, so I'm going to be tapping the wall to see if any of this rock actually moves or reveals
Yeah.
a
Okay.
mine.
You tap at the cliff face. Roll a d6.
This is what I do want low rolls. I'm not going to get them. 3! One off.
So you tap at the rock face. You don't find anything, although a couple of rocks do fall from higher up, narrowly missing you and ricocheting off some stones and towards the rest of the group.
So, is this is the entrance to this mine blocked, is it? Or
We don't know where it is the problem.
It's hidden from us.
It might not
I
even
don't
be.
really go back.
could I scout the area, kicking under my feet and having a little look to see if there's any hidden doors or any entrances, please?
You have a look round. You're at the point now where Duggan has said, look, we've spent an extra 2 hours. We've got an extra 2 hours to travel back. You have a look round. You don't find anything more up here.
Oh, then there's definitely nothing here then.
And let us return to the base camp then.
It's a long journey. The day is, as you move down the passes, is mixed with cold rain, which gives way to snow from time to time. It's something of a relief when you finally see, as night falls, a couple of lights coming from the cabins in the flat valley floor that makes out base camp. You can see that beyond the base camp there's another wide open road which leads down the mountains towards the proper fields, which you know are much more pleasant than this environment. Unless, of course, you're Dunstan and Robert, who'd probably find this far more palatable. You make your way down this open path and get to the flat area. You can see fires burning in some of the cabins. A large cabin has been placed in the centre of the base camp. And this is more of a communal area where the head of the group, Gusta, would normally be, and communal meals are eaten. And there's a cabin set aside for yourselves as well, which is shut up. What do you want to do?
Ooh, nice.
Should we not speak
We'll
to
go to the cabin that is set up for ourselves and grab something to eat.
Back to your own cabin.
And I'm back to my own cabin, yes, and I'll settle down with some wine.
Okay.
I think I might join Kylan and go and speak to Gusta.
Okay.
Gusta?
He set us on a bit of a wild goose chase, it seems.
Yeah.
So we'll go and find him.
Does it look like any of the other parties, the other 4 parties? I'm assuming they've got their own cabin as well.
Yes.
Does it look like any of those?
Most of the other cabins are in darkness. It's only the central cabin and one other that are lit. And now your own cabin, as Kerif has
Do we
quickly
know
made his
which
way there.
one? Do we know which one the other one is? Who's the other one is?
You don't. You don't know.
Do we know? No? Okay. I might just take a wander over to that one.
Okay. So you head over to that one. That's Robert and Kylan and Zedicus head over to the main cabin. Okay. So, Zedicus was going. Were you going with?
Zedicus and Kylan, we're going to talk to Gusta in the main cabin, but I think Robert might be going somewhere else.
Yeah. So, we'll deal with the main cabin. So the two of you open the door. Wind brustles in and causes some of the torches inside to flicker. There's a long table down the centre of this room and one at the top of the room as well. There are very few people in here. There's a single woman sat behind the high table. She looks up as the door opens, squinting to see who it is.
Good evening.
Do we know who she is?
This would be Helenza. This is the daughter of Gustav.
Well, obviously, close the door behind us.
She's early 20s. You haven't spoken to her yet, but you know she's been helping out with the expedition.
Well,
Yeah.
Thank
good evening.
God you're back.
Has something happened?
We're expecting most of the groups back earlier, and we've had virtually no one come back. We've sent a group back down to Threshold, and they've not returned either.
Oh. Well, we stayed a day later. We were pushing further in the hopes that we'd find it, but we did not, sadly. Maybe the other groups are simply, extending their travel. Although the weather is getting quite bad now.
I don't think it's as simple as that. Debon, one of the scouts, I sent him down after my father to follow the route to Threshold to let him know, and he's returned. He said there were signs of blood on the trail.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Threshold?
This is in between here and the
main
and
route.
the town.
The main route out of the mountains.
Oh,
You're not even there.
Yeah.
Classic D&D.
Yeah.
That scene from the gamers where they all go back to sleep. We ask a question, yeah. So this was on the main route to Threshold?
It's on the pass down the mountains, yes.
And when did they leave?
They left 3 days ago.
3 days ago, and
And when did you send the scout, and when did they return?
I sent the scout last night, and they returned
this morning?
this morning.
Did they say the blood was fresh, or was it days old?
A couple of days old.
oh no. This is very concerning.
Well, Debon didn't feel safe investigating on his own.
Understandable. There are a number of wolves in these mountains. We found a good number of them, but they seem kind of scrawny.
From the back of the room, a figure steps forward. He's tall but thin, dressed in an array of furs and waterproof leathers. He throws a broken arrow shaft on the table. Hey, but I don't think that wolves will be using arrows.
Valid point. Does the arrow look well made? Is it well crafted, or is it kind of
Make a
stick together?
wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Ooh.
The cleric will probably have a better chance than me.
Does the adjustment help, or is that already included in my score?
Just roll under your main attribute.
That'll be a different.
Ooh.
Most definitely, yes.
You look at it. It's rough wood. The flights on it are roughly manufactured, and it has a hooked arrow on it. You think it might be from one of the baser races, goblin, orc, kobold, maybe.
Well, this is definitely concerning. It's no elven or human arrow, that's for sure. Have you encountered any of the more brutal peoples on your travels up here?
There's risks of them everywhere, but I'm just a tracker. If I see something like that, I hide, stay clear.
Very wise.
Right.
I feel we should probably find the others and let them know.
Would
Might
you
keep this arrow, or this part of the arrow?
Do as you will.
Well, I'll take that.
If you think it will help in any way.
tell
You
me?
never
Would
know.
would you be interested in perhaps changing our mission? At the moment, the terms were 40 gold pieces on locating the mine entrance. If I'm not incorrect. Would you be interested in changing it to 40 gold pieces in return for us finding the party that set forth the threshold?
Well, I can't authorise that myself, but I'm sure if you find my father, he would have no problem in forwarding the funds.
And if your father has met a unfortunate end?
I don't even want to
Easy
think
to
about
take
that.
it from his pocket.
I don't want to immediately jump to the worst. I hope that we can locate him and he'll be well and there won't be any issue at all. But it's a difficult job for the surgeon who must treat a patient without knowing whether they'll be paid for their time and work.
Yes. My skills are quite unique.
If you find out what happened to the rest of the party, I'll make sure you get your money.
All right, well, I do hope that we bring them back well and safe. We won't leave tonight, and many of us are tired.
I understand. But as soon as you can.
First light.
Yes.
First light.
All right.
Okay, Robert, you go over to this other cabin with lights on.
Yes, on the way there, I'll look back towards Dunstan. I'm a spear user, so I'll put the spear between my legs and make a rude gesture at him.
I'm going to pick up a
I'll
rock
head
and
towards
ineffectually throw it at him.
I think I'm going to comment on the video for this one that I think we spent far too long on Robert's spear gestures.
Are we recording this, are we?
Go on, break out the Hitler jokes. Again, Jamie.
I'm just starting the recording fresh now.
Yeah, I'll head over to this building and try and listen just outside.
All right.
Try and get an idea of what's going on inside.
Robert, your rude gestures to your brother made. You,
I love that one.
you head over to the cabin. You can hear some low voices inside.
They're speaking common.
They are.
Is that a thing in first edition?
It is.
Okay.
It is. There's actually alignment languages, you know. They're speaking chaotic.
Speaking evil.
But yes, they're speaking common.
Man.
Speaking evils just with one finger there.
That's
I'm going
what
to
Harvey
cook the
wants.
rabbit while
want
it's
to be able
still
to be
alive.
Are we speaking evil? Let's kill them. That would make it so much easier. If you're speaking evil.
Yeah.
I'd like to just listen, please, and try and get because I still think we're going after the silver mine,
Yeah.
I suppose. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to listen if they are talking about where they've been searching or anything like that.
The sound of the voice that gets some more wood on that fire. There's a limited amount of wood, you know that. Don't care how much wood there is. I'll burn this bloody cabin if I have to, but I've got to get warm. And the conversation is on those lines. Cold in there. They're cooking up some food. Don't talk anything about the journey they've had.
and the door's closed. I'm assuming then if
It
they're
is.
heating the place up.
Yeah.
Can I
Can
wander
I
over?
go and?
So you next. I'm wondering. You may see. Well, you will. I won't make any attempt to hide it in my big plate mail armor. I'll be striding across, jangling towards the hut you're at.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my wineskin, containing just over a litre of wine, and uncork it, or whatever it is, unbottle it, and I'm going to walk towards the door and see if it's open. See if it will open.
Okay. Boom. Pull the cork out. Move it. The door opens easily. Wind blows in, causing the fire to flutter just as Dunstan comes up behind you, clattering along with his plate. In or out! In or out!
I'll push Robert in and say, I thought you were skulking like those filthy elves again. Glad to see you open the door and got in. Give me a swig of that. I have a swig of the wine. And then on the floor.
Oh! By the nine! Shut the door!
I can't quite get through.
I've been trying ages to heat this place up, and you've just let all of that hot air out. Shut the door!
Quick,
Come on, Robert. In you come.
have a drink. I'll stumble in. Have a drink, lad.
Right. There's two men in here, sat close to the fire. It's a rough stone hearth made at the side. Only been roughly done. These cabins have been quickly put up, and smoke ploughs up to this chimney, but also pours out of gaps in the rocks here and there. So there's a haze of smoke towards the top of the roof. But fortunately, the roof is not entirely well sealed itself, so there's holes at the side for the smoke to pour out. You can see the two men were playing dice, and they've got some plates with what looks like there's some remnants of meat on. You can see the side of the fire, there's a spit with what looks like the remnants of a rabbit.
All right, dice is it, lads? Right, come on then. I'll have a go here.
I think you found
the
the
wineskin.
wrong cabin, pal.
Why is it not much? There's no room here. You look like you're pretty thin on the ground.
That's right, but it's an assigned cabins. Aren't you in segregated cabin spaces? You know,
What do you mean by that word segregated? Because that elf's there, don't go classing us the same as that thing.
well, in search groups.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know. Well,
you thought he was talking about the...
Yeah.
And you know...
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You been out searching then?
Yeah. We're in the third valley to the west.
We're in the first to the east. No luck then.
No, nothing.
All we've
we're
had
never
is
going to find it there, we?
Well, we've got a couple of days off at least. Rest of our party's gone back down to the threshold for fresh supplies.
Back up then.
You what?
Going back up.
Well, when the rest of the group comes back up, not just the two of us. I'm quite happy to spend some time in here. Warm fire, rabbit, bit of dice. Yeah, all right for you to be playing dice, isn't it? He's out of money. Not
Wait. You play for money?
well. Got to do something to pass the time. It's not exciting otherwise, is it? Just dice.
Well, I think the god's gonna shine on me in a moment. I've been up that bloody winter pass, looking for nothing. I think my luck's in here. I'll slap a gold piece on the table.
Gold piece is a bit rich, isn't it?
Okay,
Have a gold
bite
piece
in
on the table
half
as well.
and put half then.
I'll try and bite it in half.
So between the two of you, you put 2 halves of a gold on. All right. Take your dice then, lads. You roll 2 6-sided dice.
Are we using the same dice as them? I take it, or is it all?
Yeah, same dice.
Yeah.
All you got to do is beat my roll.
I'm gonna pick the dice up. That's easy. I'm gonna whisper, Moradin,
Easy 8.
give me 6s. Oh, 5 and a 4. You see, lads? This old dwarf, he knows a trick or two.
The trick.
Hang on, Dustin, hang on. I haven't made my roll yet.
Come on then, brother.
And I'll just stretch for a second. Throw my beard over my shoulder and roll. Oh, no. Oh. Will you not have best out of 3?
Well, you can certainly gamble again if you wish. I'm just going to have to work out how to split this half a gold between me and your pal here.
We drew, we got a winner.
Oh, you and I drew, but he certainly lost.
Well, his half comes in then. So we got 3 halves of gold. So that's 2 for me and 1 for you, innit?
Wait a minute. I'll go again.
Was it 2 for you and 1 for me? I don't know.
Well, we each put in half.
We have halves back.
Yeah.
How does this work?
And then we'll split his half.
Was that like a third?
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I like you boys. I'm going to put in a whole gold this time.
My intelligence isn't too bad. It's my wisdom shit.
Oh. A whole gold.
Whole gold.
Whole
No
gold.
biting it this time. I feel lucky.
Oh.
So what we got? So we've got. Are we putting all of it in then? So it's 1.5 gold in so far.
Well, this is
Are we leaving the money in there?
I'm a fresh round as far as I'm concerned. I'm putting another gold in.
Okay, so I've got 3/4 of the gold. I'll use a whole gold piece and I'll put the 3/4 of gold into my pocket.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Ha, ha!
Ah, you bastard!
Oh! Moradin's smiling on me tonight.
Ah. Pushes his gold towards you. You can see his mate going, not so funny now, is it?
You got some of that rabbit then?
I suppose so. He goes and cuts some of the rabbit off, puts it on a plate and pours some thick brown liquid onto the plate with it.
I'll
Oh.
Is this that elven wine juice?
Elven wine? Ugh.
Ah, good.
Can't afford that.
I'll try some of the I assume it's rabbit and gravy, is it?
It is, yes.
Oh, that's good. That is.
Here we go. We do have some of this. And he pours out some alcohol in a goblet for you.
Is it wine or is it?
It is wine.
I suppose. Well, can't go knocking hospitality. I'll put up with the wine.
You too. He gestures towards Robert.
Court. Wine is the new drink of the century, brother.
Alright, what's his
Ale
crack,
so
though?
has been.
So he pours some for you as well and gives you some rabbit and pours some of the thick gravy. The gravy is not warm. It's partially congealed, but next to the warm rabbit meat, it's pleasant. Even the wine, which clings to your tongue long after you've drunk it, and he reveals to be tater wine.
Tater wine.
This is good wine.
Yeah, none of that posh
Right
stuff.
enough.
This is the wine for the working people.
Got a good body to it. Even got lumps.
Thick, starchy wine. That's the drink of a common man.
This'll put hairs on your chest, toes, and fingers.
Hey. Personally, I sieve out the eyes with my teeth, though, and
Oh. I think
Is this rabbit eyes or potato eyes?
tater eyes.
You know, Robert, we found ourselves a good market. Potato wine.
Okay, so you two spend some time having food and wine with this group. What does everybody else want to do?
Go get back to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'd explain to the other
Yeah.
two that are there what we found and what was said.
All right, I'm going to assume that Dunstan and Robert don't come back that evening.
Yeah.
Probably not, actually. Probably just have a...
All right.
So I was saying to Arwen and Kerry that so we found out that the man in charge of everything and our pay has gone missing. They sent a scout because he was heading down to the town, and they found blood on the road and arrows which looked like
And I'll show them the arrow that's clearly not. I'm assuming what you guys are using. It's more
rustic.
basic and rustic.
Yeah, some kind of ambush from maybe goblins or orcs or kobolds. But they've agreed to switch up our pay, so if we can find out what happened, they'll pay us for that instead.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, I was a little concerned there when you first said that the man who was paying us for searching across these mountains had disappeared. It was going to be my suggestion that we head out immediately to find him. After all, there's no point in wandering across this mountain if it's all going to be for naught. Well, it is dark outside now. I presume we'll be leaving first thing in the morning.
That's what I told them, yeah.
Yeah, we're told we'll leave
Keep
it first
together.
night.
Okay.
Let's hope the other two don't drink too heavily this evening.
I'm sure they are used to it. I've had a glass of the fine stuff myself tonight, but it is just enough to help me sleep.
I have no cure for a hangover, so they're on their own.
If I drink that, I'm sure it probably kill me.
Quite probably.
Fucking
so
bad
old.
hangover will kill you off, won't it?
Strongest to win.
Okay.
Just the watered wine for me then.
Is the plan to wait the night out?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd just be waiting the night out. I would
So
be.
you spend the night in separate huts.
Hugs.
Hugs. huddle.
You spend your night in close hugs.
Group hug.
The wind blows around the cabins. As I said, they're not particularly brilliantly made, as hastily as they've been erected, and the wind gets in through gaps. You have to huddle under cloaks and furs in order to keep warm. But the fires are pleasant compared to the nights you've had outdoors recently camping. Eventually morning comes. The rain and snow has abated, but it is still chilly outside. And you are free to do as you wish for the day.
Gather everyone up.
Yeah, see if everyone's awake. Get on the road.
We'll probably be up early.
Put my
realise
my
we're in the
plate
wrong
armour on.
habit and come across.
How much money did we lose?
I reckon we probably broke even and we've got a bottle of tater wine.
Yeah, you can leave with a bottle of tater wine.
Oh no. Sounds to
It's
me
good,
like
brother. Well done.
That's a good. I mean, we went in with it's better luck we've had in the last 3 days in this bloody mountain.
True.
You know, tater wine is canon now, and that's making it into the other game.
It is, yeah.
Ancient. It's like a really old delicacy.
I'm gonna go in and say I go up to Arwen. Arwen, you gotta taste this. It's like the nectar of the gods. I'm gonna hand you a bottle.
Smell it first. What's it smell like?
It smells like a larder.
Oh.
It
Smells like.
someone-
I mean, there's a bit of a spicy smell to it,
I mean,
but it's like when you've been into a kitchen area and there's like old bread in there.
This
It's
is
like someone's pissed in this. You enjoy
Oh, I
your
hope
piss
so. It gives
juice.
some good body to it. None of that stuff you serve. It's good stuff.
You
Have a
want,
swig.
You
It'll
want
let
to
you grow a
drink
beard like
someone's
us.
Pee.
It'll give you a glorious beard. You could be like one of the an elf dwarf.
I wouldn't want to mix with you folk. I'm sorry. Here you have your wine back.
Anybody else want some tater wine?
No, thank you. I'll pass this morning.
Not so early in the morning. Maybe
No,
later.
Gareth, you're normally up for a bit of what do you call it? Adventure.
Yes, not this early in the morning though. Let us wait. Let us wait until later.
So we're going back out or we're going home?
We're actually
No.
we're doing a different mission. The man who was paying us has gone missing, and we're going to find him in order to complete our journey.
Well, it can't be more difficult than finding that cursed mine.
Well, I wouldn't say too much before we actually found him, because you can't predict what would happen, what will happen.
And we've
One
got.
payday's as good as another.
Yep.
Well, we do have to find him first.
So where was he last seen?
We're going to head along the road to Threshold. Well, he was last seen heading along the road to Threshold, so we need to go in that direction. Whether we're going to travel via the road or not is another question, because we know that it looked like they were ambushed. There was blood on the tracks, and
Who's seen this? Can we get them to come with us?
could speak to him.
I doubt the scout would want to venture back down.
Yeah, probably not. He was concerned for his safety.
We can protect him.
Also, I'm not sure I think he might be the kind that travels alone. A loner.
Oh.
I don't think he's much of a fighter. He's more of a he sneaks around and just watches and then comes back.
He looked a bit broody. He looked quite broody, if you ask me. Very broody indeed. Definitely
Okay.
not a
Probably.
people person.
Well, should we get on with the stank then?
The stank.
The stank, yeah, the walk. Stank.
Well, I think that's something else.
It's the old Cornish word for a walk.
Oh, well. I'm thinking of the Urban Dictionary word for stank. But let's carry on.
It's a skank, I think.
Stank. No, S-T-A-N-K.
Okay.
Usually used in the term stank dick.
Stank it.
Stank dick. He's got stank dick.
Oh, stank it. Right, okay.
What's that? Second
Urban
dip?
Dictionary, yeah, like that.
I'll put a link up.
That's alright.
No,
Stank.
Oh,
search history.
Oh God! Don't go to images. Oh.
Why would you do that?
This is what happens just before Dave says, and then my computer got bust again, and I had to buy another one. So,
Well, that was an education.
I'm going to put it in the chat just for those who are watching. It's amusing.
Yeah, maybe if you actually put in the Urban Dictionary definition rather than
Not
just banging it
images.
into Google. I don't want to do that again. That was ugly.
Anyway.
yes, anyway.
Oh man, that makes me laugh so much. Really.
Oh, man. Harriet.
Oh, it's because of that hard to get the Majesty card, I think. But
So setting out from your cabin in the morning, and anyway, setting out from your cabin in the morning, you assemble your party. What's the plan?
do we want to travel on the road?
Well, they would travel on the road, would they? Wouldn't they? The most known path back
Yeah.
down. Let's start with that. And they got no more than what? A day or two's travel out before they go ambushed, we assume?
Yeah, because it was. So they were gone for 3 days. It happened pretty early into the journey, though, because the scout went out on the one night, and he was back by the next morning.
So they can't have been too far, they can't have been too far out.
Yeah. So I guess it depends. Are we all happy to just walk along the road until we find the area and then work from there, or would you prefer to be more cautious?
I don't see any other way in which we can do this. I mean, we just walk along until we find the bloodstain that the
Okay.
tracker described to us.
Well,
I'm sure
Take it
there's
there's no
gonna be hard to
snow
find in the snow.
here. Is there snow here then?
There's very little snow here. There's snow clinging to the mountainsides, but down here, because it's been a mix of rain, sleety, snow, it's sort of washed a lot of it away. So you're left with a slaty, gravel-type path.
Did the tracker explain exactly where he saw the blood marks, or do you think it may be worth having a chat with him again, just to clarify the situation? We wouldn't want to inadvertently blunder past, the site of the site of the abduction.
that would be a good idea. He was in the main cabin yesterday. It said they
Did
were.
he have a name?
It did, and I did not write it down.
Debon.
Dibon.
Debon.
What, Devon?
Not Devon. Debon.
I was going to say Devon. I'd have him for copyright.
I don't think Devon is a published work at the moment. She's open source.
I have uploaded a research paper, so
But are you personally freeware?
no, actually.
So, you can catch up with Debon in the main hut. He sat at the main table with a bowl of some brownish liquid in front of him.
Hello, Mr. Devon. Would you?
Just Debon.
I believe that. Of course, Mr. Devon. I believe that you were. I believe that you found some traces of a small skirmish further down the trail towards the town.
That's right.
I was wondering if you could describe in more detail exactly where this place was. Me and my colleagues here are looking to travel further down to see if we can locate. It's fucking down. Locate Gusto.
About 4 hours down the main trail. There's a point.
Is there any landmarks that might point out to us?
Aye. There's a point. There's 4 tall rocks covering either side of the trail. Would have been ideal for a cover if you were going to set up an ambush, actually. You won't have any trouble spotting it. There was... the blood on the trail may have washed away by now, but I don't think that was the only arrow there. It's just what I brought back.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, thank you for your help, Mr. Devon, and hopefully we'll see you back here later on.
Be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Even to get Gusta back, it's if he's dead, he's dead, and throwing more lives after him won't bring him back.
Yes, I understand completely. I have a saying where I come from: it is better to be hidden than dead. Right, I'll leave then.
Okay. How about then?
You travel down the road, and after approximately 4 hours, just like he said, you find an area with these 4 rocks overlooking. Still some lingering traces of blood on the road. Another fur has been discarded to the side, and you find another 3 of these broken arrows. No bodies.
Right. Let's have a look in the vicinity.
Everyone have a look around. See if you can see any tracks that may lead off somewhere.
Yeah. We look around and look which way they came or which way they went with the body.
Drag marks, that kind of thing.
Bodies. So the party splits up a little bit and searches, spreads out to search the area. It's Arwen who walks up behind the covering rocks, who finds some sign here of people being in wait, and a trail of blood leading off a trail that leads up to the left-hand side of the track.
I'll just point Sheeman and for everyone just to come over. I'm not going to shout them over. It's up to them if they want to see.
Yeah.
So
Arwen employs her well-known elven military hand signals for blood trail.
Based on the amount of blood there, would I know if it's someone that's like near death or
There's a trail.
just wounded?
There's one trail that looks like a lot of blood. If that was from somebody, they wouldn't have survived very long. But there's another which is a thinner trail. There would have been a number of people in the party. No bodies.
Hard to tell.
If it was
Is it an
orcs or
obvious
goblins,
blood
maybe
trail?
they got eaten.
I'm sorry, Darren, what was that?
Is it an obvious blood trail going up the path then? Sorry, is it just a...
Yeah, I mean, it's in fits and spurts, and the rain that's come in and has washed some of it away. But Arwen is capable of pointing it out.
As good a lead as any, you might as well follow it.
Off we go then.
yep.
Yeah.
I'll start walking up this path if there's a path leading up.
It doesn't take very long. 20 minutes up this trail, winding up as it goes. You see there's a cliff face with a entrance into it, a cave entrance. There's a flickering light emanating from within the cave entrance.
Can I creep forward in my best dwarven fashion?
Oh,
Tunk, tunk, tunk.
Uh-huh.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder and hold him back. Wait, brother.
What for?
Allow the stealthier one to go first. I'll nod towards Kerith.
Kerith's wearing full plate.
Yeah, I know. But he's
I love-
smaller than the rest of us.
You... Only just probably, isn't he? We're only about 4 foot.
Yeah, about a foot taller than me.
Okay.
But you're probably twice as wide, at least.
It's either that or the elf.
Possibly
No,
the elf.
Zedekas. I think Zedekas is a crafty one. He's don't no heavy armor.
Me.
Zedekas, go on. Have a look.
That's not a wise idea.
I am.
Just stay here. I'll see what I can hear. And I won't approach the cave entrance kind of, straight on. I'll veer off to the side and come down the side of the cliff to approach it from the side.
Okay.
And then when I get to the cave entrance, I'll just listen first, and then I'll poke my head round to have a look.
Okay.
As long as I can't hear anything like people charging down in the heat of battle.
Can you make a dexterity check?
A strong
And I'll
point.
turn to Dunstan and say, keep your eye out for patrols or
Maybe.
lookouts. And I'll be scanning all around, looking.
Okay. Kerith, you successfully move round, going wide and then coming around the side of the entrance. Given your heavy armour, you certainly seem to have moved relatively quietly. No sounds
so
emanate
I'll
from the
get
cave
to-
entrance.
Sounds emanate.
No sounds.
No sounds. I'll poke my head round. The flickering torch, is it inside the cave entrance or is it on the outside?
So you peek inside, just putting your head around the side. It's a 10-foot wide entrance. The cave, you would figure, is only about a shade over 5 foot high in this entrance area.
Ah,
It carries on for 15 feet, 20 feet, and then opens out into a much wider cave. It's from in this wider cave that you can see the flickering light comes, although it doesn't quite fill the cave area itself, so you're unable to see a huge amount more than that. And you can't see the source of the light either. But the way it flickers, you'd guess a torch.
I'll poke my head round. Hello!
Oh God.
Robert, that's not very stealthy.
And then I'll retreat away from the cave entrance over to the side
All right.
into the nearest brush and hide.
Kerith shouts hello. You can hear a voice shout back, hello! And then another one, hello!
Is it in common?
It's in...
Is it an echo?
It's his echo, yeah.
I'm gonna like not hide fully, but move away from being stood directly in front of the cave entrance.
Okay. No one runs to the cave entrance. No one is lured out by Kerith's ruse/stupidity.
Stupid bloody child.
Oh, you
I'm
can't
going
be
to wander
trusted
up
half.
to the cave entrance.
Fool of a took.
I'll follow him.
Alright. So moving up the cave entrance as described. Goes on about 15, 20 foot, 10 foot wide. Only 5 foot high, the entrance, and before opening up into a larger cave. Flickering light within.
Cave and comfort at last.
Aside from the area illuminated by this flickering light, it is dark in every direction.
Can we have a look around the entrance? Are there any obvious tracks, or is it a blood stain still carrying on into this area?
The
or-
blood stain has disappeared at this point.
any tracks or booted foot moments or anything obvious on the
Check
floor?
out the floor. It's hard stone within the cave entrance. You don't see anything that looks like a footprint or a track or trail of blood.
I will try and move quietly forward to the... Is it an intersection at the back of 15 foot, is it?
15 foot, and then it opens out to a larger cave.
I'm going to try and move quietly up to that area, even though the foolish...
Okay.
And even though I play ahead said check for traps, but... That's not what I do.
Alright.
Upon seeing the dwarf move into the cave, I'll follow him as quietly as I can. And I'll try and sneak up behind the dwarf.
Alright.
No lie.
So I'm just moved Dunstan to the map. Can you see any of the map?
I can see a black square at the moment. So it's
Sorry, that's my
changed.
black square.
Oh,
I was trying to map.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Just going to grab a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no obvious map on there at the moment.
Alright, just...
Come on, this fog of war. It looked almost fog of war-esque.
how about now?
Ah, yes, I can see it now. Yes. Well, I'm assuming we don't want all those characters in that order.
I'll just
We're
move
are we coming from the right? I take it.
Yes, you are.
So I'll probably be about here, I guess.
Okay. I'll just give everybody vision. What,
And I've got 60 foot infravision.
which is cancelled out by any sources of light.
Cast out by any light. I know.
Yeah.
I read that. It's like, what?
What?
Your rods are obviously overloaded, aren't they, with the colour vision?
Yeah. Just give everybody vision here.
I've gone back to just seeing the hemisphere of light.
From the torch.
The torch.
Yeah. At the moment, that's the only light that is in here.
Can I'm going to move across. How high is the torch off the floor?
The torch is 3 foot off the ground.
And I will pick the torch out of its holder. I'm going to stow my battle axe, bring out my hand axe, and then have the torch in the other hand.
Okay. So you make your way over. Just check what everybody else is doing as you push forward. What about the rest of the group?
Seeing that everyone's going into the cave, I would follow suit, but cautiously and sneakily.
Right.
And
Wearing
likewise,
leather armour.
move cautiously to follow the warrior types.
So Kerith and Arwen, as well as Zedicus, all have to duck down in this corridor to get through, being only as short as it is. Once you get to the cave area where Dunstan has moved straight in, it's much taller in here, and this area is 10 foot high. Dunstan's making his way over and reaching out for the torch to try and grab it. I was just saying, Zedicus,
Yes.
you have to duck down to go through this entrance. The only source of light in there at the moment is this torch in the cave, which Dunstan's going for.
I'll remove my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
and I'll take out a torch.
Okay.
And I'll go over to Dunstan and say, "Do you mind if do you mind if I light this other torch? I think it might be best if we have at least a few sources of light down here."
Not at all, little one.
Dunstan reaches up and you, with a pull this torch clear of the wall where it was wedged in between a cavity.
I'll clumsily turn around and waft the torch over Kerith's head.
Kerith?
Yeah. And light his torch.
Question about infravision. Is that dark vision?
No.
So infravision does not operate if there is a source of light around. You can only it only operates if you're in complete darkness.
I'd imagine it's kind of like a nocturnal animal when they can see dark, and when it's bright, it just suddenly goes too bright for them. So.
Okay.
No, it's infravision. It's based on heat,
Heat.
I believe.
Heat. Yeah, you see reds and blues.
Like the Predator.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, where is Arnie this week? Is he? Is he above your headboard?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put out my other one.
I was going to say, I don't know personally where he is. Probably in his kitchen feeding his donkeys.
Somewhere in America.
California.
I was meant to hang something up behind me. I'd have to stick a nail in the wall first, I think. Have a different picture every week.
I was gonna do that. I have got some. I just forgot. But next time.
Next time.
There's as Dunstan turns around with his torch, there's a sound, and a swarm of wasps erupt from the hole where the torch was, straight onto Dunstan's body, like all over him, clambering on his skin and trying to get inside his armor.
Do we get the torch lit?
Just give a shit about the wasps. Well, Dunstan's going to take 2 points of damage straight away as he's stung in multiple locations by these wasps emanating from the hole where the torch was.
Oh no.
You're not getting healed.
Rush towards him and empty the contents of my wine skin on him.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
You cover him with the wet, sticky wine.
That's going to help with wasps.
Can you make a dex check for me, please, Robert?
Oh.
6. It's a pass.
All right, you pour the wine over him, and it soaks through his hair and beard and runs down inside his armor. Several of the wasps are caught by the liquid and run off with him, but you see a couple just clamber down his neck and underneath his the front of his armor.
Oh.
Was there snow outside, or was slush outside?
There was slush outside, yeah.
I think my plan is to run straight outside and dive into the slush and roll around like a mad fool.
Okay, what do you do with the torch still?
Probably with the torch, just running with the torch.
All right. So just run. Make
I'll try and grab the torch.
Okay.
I'll try and grab the torch as he runs by.
You letting it go or?
Yeah, I'm just running. I'm not entering the torch.
Robert grabs it from your hand. You run out and start rolling around on the ground.
I'm pushing like slush down my armor and rolling. And just...
I'm going to. So we're in there as well,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I will also run out of the cave. Not like roll around, but when there is a wasp in the vicinity and you're trying to get away from it, you're running around. That's what I will do.
The wasps coming out the hole seem to pursue Dunstan.
Oh no. The pheromones.
But from rolling around in the slush area and pushing it down, you manage to get rid of the remains of them. They lose some of their bite as soon as they go out into the cold air. And a couple of moments later, you're able to come back. Dunstan has got some red, swollen areas on his face, and the top above his one eyebrow is now swollen up badly and partially covering one eye.
I'll take a swig of potato wine to ease the pain.
Okay, so Dunstan went back out.
You can make some sort of moisturising salve for this, for your skin, brother.
I need something. That's got a bite to it.
Okay. So Robert is now emitting light from the torch he's holding. And we know that Kerif has also gone over and lit a torch as well, right?
I'll be coming into the cavern, but being as well away from the torch area as possible. I'm sort of hugging this wall here.
Right.
In fact, I'm going to carry some slush in my hand, if you don't mind. I've stowed my my battle axe, got my hand axe, and I've got a handful of slush. I'm kind of cautiously just doing this as I go past.
Okay. All right. So you come back in. You've got 2 lit torches. What do you want to do?
Arwen, can you see any more blood?
Can I see any more blood?
From where you are? No.
Okay. I can't seem to see any more trace of this blood trail.
Well,
Was there a map, Jamie? Did you say?
Have I not put you on the map?
Not me.
Oh no, that's that's
Stuff moves.
Zedicast, I think. I think Zedicast is on there. I'm on there. I'm assuming that's Kerith.
Yes, because the light
Can't
moves
see anybody else
with me.
though.
How about now, Archie?
Oh, it's changing.
Other, pe-
Yeah,
other people
something's
are
happening.
here.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Let me.
Do you think
there they
it's
are.
worth having another torch, just in case?
I have a lantern
What?
which I could light.
3 torches.
I think Zedicas has mentioned having a lantern. I think a
Yeah.
lantern would be better.
All right, I will get my lantern out from my back.
Is it because there's a torch lit on the wall? Is there any more where we can see where there's some that are unlit?
That was the only torch, and that torch has been taken down now, and it is in the hands of
Okay.
Robert.
Okay.
This is weird. Okay, so there's... Looks like there's 2 paths.
I think we pick one and go there.
Adventurers rule always left, right?
Always left, right.
Right.
Alright, so we go this way then, yeah?
Always right back.
As we start going down the right-hand path.
Oh man, I left someone in the dark, did I? Yeah, if I move over here, we're gonna move together.
All
Right
right.
there, someone in the dark. They can see who's got lanterns.
I think that's Arwen. If you got to move ahead, otherwise,
Or is it lost in the dark?
you get lost in the dark.
Okay.
There you go. So, Robert, as you move into this room, the cave gives way to smooth, worked walls. You can see in this room there are a number of what look like old mining equipment scattered around.
They call this a mine.
A mine!
You can see there's a passageway just ahead of you that's filled up with rubble, and a small one off to the left-hand side as well. There's a broken oil lamp hanging on the wall ahead of you, hanging on a rusty piton that's been banged into the wall. The glass of the lamp has been broken, and you can see the shattered glass on the floor.
So who's got the torches, actually? Sorry, have I got the only torch?
I've currently got one.
You might not be able to see our light.
No, I can't. I just see my light, I think. But it looks like I wander up and it disappears.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Hold the line, Corder. Let me just check the settings there. So, Robert, I've got that Robert emits a bright light. You should be able to see him.
My character, I think. So I'm moving my character around, and it's moving a light around.
yeah. So it's individual. From my view, I can't see Robert's light move, but I can see my own light move.
Okay.
Yes, I'm the same. I can see my light, but I can't see Robert's.
And
Can
I
you?
don't know. I can. My light only seems to be about 10 feet.
Yes, and mine.
Oh, hang on. No, this corridor's only 10 foot. Okay. Never mind.
For some reason, the light seems to stop at the wall.
Can someone move this wall out of the way? I can't see past it.
So,
Tyler,
if you're
would you,
somebody with no light at all, say Arwen, can you not see any light from anybody?
I can see people's lights. But
It must
only
be
here.
got a light emitting, it overrides the other light, perhaps. I don't
Maybe.
know. We'll have to work
Well,
with it.
yeah, we'll work with it.
If
Well,
I move, the light
he's
move.
there, and he's there. Oh, Stump, who's that there? Who's the bearded one? I can see their light.
That's me.
Right.
That's me.
That's
Or which
me.
one?
That's
Sorry.
me.
No, it's definitely Zedicas, whose light I can see.
Fucking hell. Give you guys a bunch of torches. Who's there? Who's got the beard? Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me.
So what's to the left? A dead end.
So, off to the left.
It's a dead end this way. There's a slight bit of light coming through this pile of rocks here. Perhaps we
Right.
might be able to push our way through it.
Is that wise? The blood trails come this way. Should we not be messing with things that we're not here to deal with?
Good point. I'm glad we brought you on with something.
Rude.
I just thought there might be silver or gold down this one.
Oh man.
Should we go the other way then?
Other way.
So that small room at the end.
We'll have to go that right way.
That small room at the end was just filled with debris. There's a rat
On
in
the
there
left.
on top of the debris, but doesn't pay you any heed.
Okay. Can we come back? I'm going to be moving back down towards the other way then. Just think was down here somewhere. It's really hard to tell because the light doesn't go any further.
Well, if you move to where the players are, obviously with your light, it's. I quite like this.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't. It doesn't extend into the other end. Okay, I think he's got to take it off. I think. So I can't see
So
any further west at the moment. It's about 10 foot ahead.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to say you're pushing on ahead. As you move on, Dustin, this narrow corridor opens up again. Dunstan, sorry. Opens up to another large area. You can see the floor is again piled high with rubble. There's a narrow passageway off to the left, and as you look up, you can see that the ceiling is just filled with bats.
Pass it on.
Turn to whoever's behind me. I'll look down at Kerith. Shh.
Jesus.
Is that
Okay.
How high is
Is
the
that-
ceiling here?
to the left? Is it? Is that down this way? You're saying the bats are straight ahead of me.
So in the slightly to the left of where you are at the moment, I don't know how far the light extends for you. I don't think it extends that far.
5 foot.
It's because the person behind you has a torch, so it's your shadow in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. There you go. There's not much there.
See, I don't think I can, because my view's really weird. Really weird. Oh.
Okay. The light from Robert's torch just about gets to the ceiling. Dunstan is just wading into the debris that's on the floor ahead of him.
Ew,
I'm
is
just
it
trying to position
guano?
myself to see how the light changes. It's really weird.
You like ankle deep in guano?
Probably it probably matches my mush and wine odor.
Oh, it's got to be bad. I should save some of that for when I can eventually cast Fireball at level 32.
Can we go south then? Can we go down south? Robert, I think you need to go ahead with that torch.
Sorry. Right then, brother.
I can see now.
Yeah.
Not this way, yes.
You can see that the floor, as Robert moves in towards the edge of where this debris is, you can see that it's piled really thick on the floor. There is guano here, but also a pile of other stuff. There's what looks like other like old sacks mixed in with it. There's what looks like a part of a wagon wheel sticking out. Not the chocolate bar, a wagon wheel.
Father Howell would be there.
Is
Have
there
a
any?
quick look around. Are there any obvious mining equipment here?
Their footprints.
Robert, so you crouch down with your torch to have a look at the ground, see if you see any footprints. And Dunstan, you have a look for some mining stuff. Dunstan, as you step forward, the guano next to you shifts rapidly, and it bursts up into the air, spraying a mess of this bat feces over yourself, Kirith, and Robert. This white albino-looking insect creature extends from it and lurches towards you to attack. Can I have initiative from the party, please?
Go on, Robert. Roll his initiative.
Right. It's a 2.
It's a 5 from me. So the stuff erupts, and this white, elongated, centipede-like creature bursts out and lurches towards Dunstan.
Oh, my luck at cards last night seems to have... The dice seem to have robbed me of luck today.
Hold the line here. Okay.
Oh, no.
In several of the places, as these these albino creatures start coming out towards you, one is going to attack at Dunstan's position. That is a armor class -1. It hits.
That will hit.
AC -1. Shit. That ain't good.
Okay. Can you make a saving throw? A poison saving throw, please.
Is that a D20?
It is D20.
And do I have to? I don't add anything to it, do I?
Is it under con? You're gonna roll. Under
No,
con?
there's the specific saving throw for poison.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, 19.
That's a success. So this thing bites into you, and you feel the wound burn, but no ill effects from it.
You dirty, stanky thing.
Another stanky thing. Another one goes for Robert. So that is hitting armor class 5.
Okay, well, I think I'm AC 9, but with chainmail and a shield. I think I'm AC 4.
4, yeah.
Do you have any dex bonus?
No.
No. Okay. So it misses you with that. That's their 2 attacks. It's your go. Okay. So your phase movement. Does anybody want to move?
I will move over here. Oh my god, then I can't see anything. Can I go here? Can I go there?
In the corridor.
No.
Yeah, you can move up there. That's fine.
I'm just not on the proper square, that's why I'm saying, can I go there?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll move up as well.
Okay. How about Arwen?
I'm going to move up so I can see.
All right. And I presume the other 3 are going to stay where they are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ranged attacks. Magic attacks.
It's more stressful than the pyramid.
Ranged attacks. I'm currently holding a torch. I would like to drop the torch and pull out my short bow.
Okay. So you switch your weapons. That's your action.
Yep.
Okay.
I've moved, so I can't do a ranged attack now, can't I?
That's right.
So double checking.
In this version.
Okay. So range attacks, magic attacks, melee attacks.
I'm winding. I think I've got the battle axe out in reality.
Yeah.
I'm no longer got a torch, so I lose initiative on battle axe, so I'm still winding up. So Robert will probably go before me.
Okay.
I'm busy doing in slow motion.
Can I bash with my shield?
Ooh.
Otherwise, I'm assuming I can't hit him with the torch. So I guess I'm going to be dropping that.
You can try and do either. I do not mind.
Okay, I'm going to try and bash it with my shield then, please.
Okay. Make a melee attack.
Okay. The 4.
That you swing wide, flailing the torch and the shield around. Ah! Do not get it on the centipede.
So just so I can check the maths here. I rolled a 4, so I add 2, which is my strength, to get to 6.
Yes,
6.
And then I take 6 away from 19.
that's right.
That's correct.
So you're
You'll hit
AC
nothing
13.
with that.
AC 13, which is
Yeah.
not good enough.
Nice easy math, buddy.
All right.
I'm going to take a swing at the centipede in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, that will be AC 6.
You bring your axe down on the centipede. Give me some damage.
It is. What is my damage? A D8. Oh,
So much
do you add
damage.
your strength onto this? Do you add strength on as well?
You add your strength on to
On
the
a
damage you do.
melee attack.
Oh, 8 points of the axe biting.
Okay. You slam down on top of it, cutting it in two. The two halves of it squeal and separate. That one is down. That's everybody done, I presume.
Nice.
Yes, I
Good
think it is.
strike.
All right. So these three in their movement phase all move up.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay. As you brought it down, then the bats from the ceiling like fly down and start fluttering all around you. The party is confused. You've got -2 on any attacks that you do.
What?
So the one centipede that didn't move forward will try and attack Dunstan. Natural 1, so that's a miss. Over to the party. It's your turn. Does anybody wish to move? Ranged attacks.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll shoot the one that's at the
That's
bottom.
9.
3.
So
That one.
what AC do you hit, Devon?
It was.
can I add a dex as well?
Oh, gotta add my dex. as
Plus
well.
your dex bonus, yeah.
You got like a +1 or +2 or something?
I got a +1 on my dex.
So
So you
10.
can total of 10
Eight.
minus
Yeah,
19.
so it was 9.
Yeah.
it was
Yes,
9.
it is 9.
Yeah,
AC 9 is a hit. Which one were you shooting at, Devon?
yeah. This one here.
Okay.
It's a D6, so. 2.
Your arrow flies into that one. That one dies in it with a squeal.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Dave,
AC 0.
that's a hit.
And I did. Do you add your dex bonus onto the damage?
No,
No.
not for range.
6 points of damage.
Another one dies as an arrow flies into it. Okay. So that's range done. Magic attacks. Nope. Melee attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Just me, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
So it's -2, you
Okay.
say?
-2.
There's nothing near you now, I think, Robert.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that'll be a 1 as well.
With the bats,
He's confusing
bats
us.
flying around,
Bats.
you swing.
Paladin, guide my blade!
All right, it's their go. The two of them are going to attack their obvious target. That is going to be. They're both going to be misses. So they out at you. That was a natural 1 and a 10. I'm going to be enough. Over to you. Anyone who wants to move?
Yes. there such a thing as advantage?
Nope.
Okay.
But we can spit roast this little bugger, Robert.
Yes, brother!
You jab your spear and I'll cleave its skull.
I enjoyed the session, but I think far too much time was given to the spit roast.
Any more range attacks?
So you moved ranged attacks. No.
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking, what would happen if I stuck that into Google?
Spit roast. You know, Dave. Don't pretend.
Centipede spit roast.
More than spit roasting. Come on.
Make your attack.
I think it would all depend whether you had the safe search on or not, to be honest.
In no world is that ever a safe search.
No.
Who has that turned on anyway?
Right, did you say that we had -2 for attacks or something?
If you're in the room, which you are, you can have -2 on it, yeah.
Right, okay. So that's effectively 10. I get +3, which is 13 off 19. 6, AC 6.
That's a hit.
5 points of damage.
Yes. Which one did you want to hit?
The one at the bottom, please.
Okay. Another arrow flies into this one. It squeals and dies. All right. That brings us on to magic. No, melee.
I will try again. Oh, that will be an AC 7.
That's a hit.
For 10 points of damage.
Oh, you just split it in two. These albino giant centipedes easily dealt with by the party. The bats for a bit longer and then flutter out past, going past the rest of the group and over Arwen's head, flying outside into the daylight. You're now left with a room piled high with debris and guano. It smells bad in here.
I don't really want to stay around in here, but it may be worth.
Can I kick at some of the detritus and see if anything buried underneath?
You kick at it. Part of the wagon wheel rolls to the side and churns up more of the filth. There's some old bits of chain here which come up, and again encrusted with thick layers of mud, feces, and other debris. You come and you can search into it properly, but with a kick just uncovers more what looks like rubbish.
Well, you guys can search this if you wish. I think I'll look elsewhere.
It smells worse than that witch's brew.
Have we seen any more blood trails or anything
There
else?
is a small amount of blood on the wall on that passageway leading to the south.
The one that
Which
the cleric's nearby.
Yes. The one
That
that
one.
Kylan.
Kylan.
That is me. Does it look relatively fresh
It does.
compared to the rest of the place?
And as you're here, Kylan, in this passageway, you can feel cool air blowing towards you. Cool, damp air. And there's a sound of rumbling.
I'll pick up the torch that I dropped.
Okay.
There's something this way. Perhaps someone stronger than I would like to go ahead.
I'm sure the dwarves would. Would like to go first.
It sounds like there's a phone, or something like that.
Plugged in. We're too close. I think it's Dave.
Dave.
Dave, you're normally the phone culprit, aren't you?
Again. Yeah.
There you go. Ah, that's better. Robert, so you move down the narrow passageway. This passageway, again, comes down to only 5 feet high. Not a problem for you, but presenting slightly more of a challenge for your human and elven companions. Your
Come on, you Jessies.
We're waiting for your brother.
Yes, wait for your brother, then we'll follow.
He'll catch up.
The corridor slopes down. Then you see the source of the noise emerging from passageways on the left and right. A fast-flowing river moves through here. You can see where the river comes in and leads out. The river goes completely up to the ceiling. A low-down ceiling on either side, but just rapidly moves through this corridor. The cave here is much taller and wouldn't be a problem for the humans to stand in. It's about 6-7 foot wide, this river. The water looks dark.
Oh.
I'm not good at swimming.
On through, we're almost
Is there a way
there.
across?
We assumed that you'd go ahead, by the way, Duncan.
Yeah. Dunstan.
Dunstan. What, like
Yeah.
Wait. Like the monkey.
I don't know. It's just a name that popped into my head.
To me, it looks like Robert's just
It's a
spinning
village,
around.
It's a village about 3 miles from me.
Can't seem to get my light to work. I don't know if anyone else can see anything, but I can basically see about 10 foot in a circle until I get to a really weird corridor, and then it seems to shoot out.
Yeah, it's same with me. It's really weird behaviour. At the moment, I can see a tiny, probably 2 millimeter shaft going north, and then the chamber I'm in. Just bizarre. Don't worry.
Well, that's a bit better.
It adds to the atmosphere.
That's definitely better. Thank you.
I'll give you an extra 10 foot of dim light.
Okay.
So,
Generous. Thank you.
how deep is this? How deep is this river?
Well, it's very fast moving. It roars as it moves through from this one passageway to the other. It's as with its surface churned up, you can't see how deep it is.
I'll poke my spear into it, please.
All right, you jab your spear into it. It goes most of the length down, and then just you make contact with the floor just as you're holding the very end of your spear.
How long
Oh,
should
crikey. Never ask a dwarf that.
Can I go back up into the room where the bits of wagon were? I gotta try and find like a plank or something to lay over this.
There are no planks up here. There are bits of wood, but everything is damaged or broken.
Well, the wagon wheel, is that 5 foot?
The wagon wheel is not 5 foot. No, it's about 3 foot across.
I have a rope, so we could secure ourselves and then leap across.
Oh, that sounds good. Or we could go to that.
Yeah.
That halfling tossing again.
Now's not the time.
Before, it's commonly held. It's a commonly held belief that it's dwarves that are tossed, not halflings.
No, it's definitely halflings. But there's no time for that, surely.
Takes at least 20 minutes.
Go on then, Robert. You got the young blood. I'll tie the rope round his waist.
Robert's
How
the
far
only-
can we long jump?
It's an interesting question. You might be able to make the jump.
Perhaps I can give you a help and give you a push at the same
What
time.
armour are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Ooh. I see.
Then I've had second thoughts. Let's send the elf over.
How far is it?
It's about 7 foot across.
7 foot.
I have a 10-foot pole.
Me too.
They're always
I don't
boasting.
think-
So we could use our rope and tie like a makeshift thing in between so we can pop it across.
I'm going to let you guys
I'm not
ponder
sure
how to
that-
get across this
that-
water for a second. I'm just going to fill up my tea.
I'm not sure the 10-foot pole will take our weight.
I don't
Wasn't-
think so either. I think even if we tied the rope across it, I think it wouldn't. Well, someone would be getting damp.
Is there nothing I can't see on the map? Is there nothing to the left-hand side past the river there?
The left-hand side just seems to rush down. We seem to need to cross the river no matter what.
Okay. What the hell do we get over the river then? Jumping?
7 foot.
Is it fast moving river?
Yeah.
I suspect so, yes.
I do have some spikes and a hammer.
Yes.
I have some hammer and spikes as well.
Why? Yeah.
How did you people have gold?
I know. Yeah. You
And
went to buy-
120.
To be honest, the spikes and the hammer didn't cost a great deal. I mean, 1 gold for the rope. I think. Hold on. Well, it's spikes and the hammer were 3 gold. And the rope
I started
was
with
1.
140 gold.
Jesus Christ!
I had 150. Yeah.
So you all be racist towards me, and I was the rich one.
That's probably why.
But I can heal people once a day.
Well, no, you can heal a person.
Yeah, I
maybe.
can heal a person once a day, maybe, depending on how effective it is.
The D8 as well, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, D8.
No, Cure Light Wounds, information Jamie gave me says 1d6 plus 1
Yeah, same as Medic Missile.
Wow.
is what I can do. I can do 1d6 plus 1.
Natural 20.
Have you created a character sheet in this, Archie?
No, just to play in with the macros. I wasn't sure if you could see them.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested, I've played with the macro to be able to do it, so I don't have to do the maths.
Yeah.
So I don't have to do the maths.
I'm a bear of small brain. So what I've done is taken off the... I'll stick it in general.
You get +3 to hit then. Oh no, that's a 20.
Plus 2.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I've just that -3 that you rolled was a natural 20. Yeah.
So what I've done there is taken a 19 minus d20, and then I've changed the 19 because I've got a +2 to hit to a 17. It's d20. So if you've got a plus to hit, if my maths is right, you just take your plus to hit off the 19. By the way, this is a silly, very silly system.
That makes sense, because if you roll a 20 on that, you'd be hitting -3, which would be right.
I think I've got my maths right now.
Yeah, you have.
So all you need to do then is copy that, paste it into a macro, the name, and add it to your thing, and that will help.
Why need double brackets?
because it doesn't work without them, I guess. Have I double wrapped it? Mine's not working with that.
More Urban Dictionary. Fine.
Hang on, look. If you put AC in front of it, it tells you the AC hits. Well then.
Yeah, I put Dwarven Spear Thrust in front of mine.
I liked that, yeah. I liked that yours had praised Moradin or whatever earlier.
For my D20 roll.
I'd like to set up a macro which says praise Gareth. Like
Yeah,
in all
we
in
should-
capitals. Yeah.
You gain piety points just through that macro.
Gareth.
I just don't get it. Like having like a minus number is good. It just doesn't make sense. What's that?
Oh, we've both wasted a nat 20 now.
We have.
Nat 20s don't even do anything in the basic D&D. Not a guaranteed hit.
Do you have to confirm the critical?
Nope. There are no criticals.
Oh. Well.
Madness is this.
I think the game has evolved for the better.
I really don't like the confirmed critical rule.
I think that only came around in third, didn't it?
I don't know when, but I've been using it in Pathfinder and
Yeah,
It's another-
Pathfinder used it, and I think it's 3rd or 3.5 used to confirm critical.
I
You roll a
just don't-
20 and you got to roll again, and you need like a 19 to hit. It's kind of like a
I just like the, normally when you roll a natural 20, and because of the way that we play, I've just been programmed to immediately think, yes! And then often it's no.
you can probably think yes, and I'll put a level 3 smite into that as well.
Yeah, I'll drop a level 3.
Half the time when you roll a critical, you don't even roll well on the damage anyway. Oh, critical! Oh, double one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's a purple worm.
Yeah, it happens.
So I think we've tried to convince the elf to jump across this.
And they've politely declined.
Oh, have you? Okay.
All right. You're going to try and jump across it?
Okay.
I'm not, no.
I'm
I
gonna
will.
try and take someone's 10-foot pole, and I'm gonna try and wedge it across there.
Okay.
And then if the rope's still tied to me, I'm going to use the pole as a sort of extra thing to bounce off and try and jump.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
Are you
this.
missing pole vaulting a river?
I
Back
thought
in
we
the
could
hole.
stick it in and jump across.
No, it's definitely between over the river, so I've got something to hang on to if it all goes tits up. Praise Moradin! To 15.
What's your dexterity?
No, it's 9.
Okay. So, you attempt to get across, immediately slip and fall in the water, losing your grasp of the pole. And
Oh, bollocks.
despite the
First party death.
weight of your armor just drags you straight down underneath, and you start getting pulled by the current in this direction.
Oh god! Oh
Oh,
no!
it's that way? Oh,
Grab him! We've got the rope.
I've got the rope. I'm going to try and pull the rope and pull him up.
Okay. Can I have a strength
also-
check, please?
Feebly hang on to the end of the rope.
Praise Moradin.
Oh, didn't do the roll 20. Come on.
Your brother is he's a bit woke, isn't he?
Yeah.
Robert's a bit woke.
That is a 13.
What's strength?
Why you got +2?
Yeah, strength with my +2. So that's. I'm assuming I just roll a d20.
You don't add anything onto your roll for strength. You just roll and you try and get under your strength score.
Lower.
Oh, okay. So it's 11, which is under my strength score of 16.
All right. You wrap the rope around your arm and brace and hold on. You're able to stop Robert going any further down the river. So,
thank you, brother.
Arm over arm, you yank on the rope and pull him up onto the side.
Oh dear. Where's the 10-foot pole gone?
It's still wedged in.
Ah.
Right, let's get that back.
Also, guys, think about the logistics of this. You've gone through some 5-foot-high corridors. 2 of you got 10-foot-long poles.
We're holding it sideways, walking. Oh, it's so inconvenient.
Some of these corridors have got turns.
Pivot!
It's like you'd be dashing out with these, wouldn't it? You'd be hitting the rock on the way out. Run away!
It's moving that sofa all over again. So I think if we move this end of the pole up towards the ceiling and this bit down and towards that corner.
Turn.
Okay, but so you pull Robert up onto your side of the bank again.
Well, that
I didn't like that, Robert.
Oh,
That's no place for a dwarf to be.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, the water is icy cold.
I guess I would have dropped my torch. So I'll light one of my own and try and light it.
Okay. Yeah, you get your flint and steel and a couple of sparks and your torch lights up again.
Was there another way round on that entrance? Let's go back and go down.
I don't think there was, but we could. We know there's blood down here.
How do they get past this fiendish river?
I'm just quickly taking a wander down. And then I'm wandering back to the party.
A wander down where?
Just where I've moved my carriage. Just down the way we've come in, basically.
Yeah, you don't...
Back to the entrance. I know what's up there. And then I'll wander back to where the party is.
Okay. Yeah, you go back to the entrance and back again. You don't see anything else.
Can I have a look around and see if there's anything hidden in the walls? If they came this way, there's got to be an easier way across. I'm going to try and see if there's any hidden stash of a bridge or something to drop and stop the water flowing, or...
I mean, the cave is quite wide open. You can't see anything here. I mean, and also, the corridor you've come along is really narrow. It's less than 5 foot wide, the corridor you come along, and 5 foot high. So it would be difficult to move anything along it.
Perhaps the blood was from something else.
So if we go back up the top... Excuse me, come through. Bring a torch, Robert.
Excuse me. Sorry. Smells of elf in here. There we go. Oh, we are.
Excuse me.
What is it? What do you think? A secret passage, perhaps?
Let me have a look in here. I'm going to go around the walls of this guano room and have a more thorough look at everything.
Do you have any abilities that are relevant?
I don't think so. I'm intelligent. Well, my character is anyway.
I
What?
would like to use my to see if there's any hidden passages or doors around here, either in the walls or in the floor.
And does your elf have that ability?
Yes, it has detection.
All right.
We've got detect construction tricks.
Yeah. Back in 1 minute, guys.
Okay. So, I'll take
Dad, you posted a picture of everybody's character sheet, but not mine. I just got the stats. So I don't have any of the saves or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I thought because we worked together we'd talk about it, and obviously I went home early today.
I didn't see pictures of character sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I sent.
Is that on Facebook?
Yeah. I put a picture of what your stats were, and then underneath I put some screenshots of the rules page for your character.
Yeah, but like your description, your explanations, your details, your abilities, and like your saving throws at the tables and stuff.
All right. Well, let me quickly run through for Harriet's benefit then.
You're going to tell me? Or you're going to just take a photo of it? Oh, no, you can't. It's alright. Okay, I'll just write that.
You can't wear any kind of armor. You can't use a shield. You can only use a dagger. Your special abilities are to use spells.
Good.
That's it.
What about my saving throws?
Saving throws are Death Ray or Poison is 13. Magic Wands is 14. Paralysis or Turn to Stone is 13. Dragon Breath is 16. Rod, Staves or Spells is 15.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so I'll take a d6 roll from our dwarf, and
I think it's a D6 for me as well with detection. 1d6.
yes, you have. We have 1, 2.
That's a pass.
Okay. And what about Robert?
Yes, I can roll a d6 for you. He's married in. It's a natural 6.
You spend 10 minutes thoroughly searching this room. Neither of you find any abnormalities in what looks like the rough stone walls here. It looks like a natural cave surface. No hidden passages.
Thinking about how them scented, like them creatures got in there, that's all.
The bird up.
Right, I'll start wandering back to the river area and do the same thing then, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking for construction tricks. Tricks of construction. 5.
I'll see if I can find any other routes and passages.
Go for it.
A 1.
You do not see anything like that. However, you do spot there is a metal ring on this side of the river embedded in the wall, and a metal ring on the opposite side on the wall. Also, there's a small amount of blood on the wall on the opposite side of the river.
Okay. So somehow we've got to get the rope into that ring to that ring.
How far apart are the rings?
The rings are 15 foot apart.
We put... Oh, it's 10-foot pole. God damn it. Oh.
You could still put it through. Oh, no, you could not. I'm an idiot. It needs to be longer, not shorter. You can put it through one side if you want to. It's not adequate, though.
We need to tie our poles together to make a 20-foot pole.
Yeah,
Do that.
pretty much. Or we nail them together to make it more secure.
We could do that. Make a 20-foot pole.
Make a 20-foot pole and then pierce it through, and then we've got that then to hold on to. How deep was the water when our dwarven friend fell in?
Certainly taller than him.
Okay, well, anything's taller than him, so we might be okay.
It was the length of his dwarven spear, however big a dwarven spear is. He said it was rude to ask.
He's quite
It is
gaudy.
very rude to ask.
I'm sure Robert would say
It's also the girth of it that matters.
Oh my god, it's all about the girth. No.
It's all about the girl.
when he
How
wraps his
wide.
hand around the haft of his spear, his fingers don't touch his palm.
Oh my god.
It's got really tiny hands.
I've obviously joined the wrong part of this conversation.
We're just discussing the girth of Robert's pole shaft.
Yeah.
I think perhaps we lingered on this a little too long.
Right.
These,
So,
these metal rings that we found, or we've seen them one on either side,
Mm-hmm.
do they move at all if you try and pull them?
If you pull them, no, it looks, for all intents and purposes, like a ring you might see at the harbour to tie up a boat.
I see.
Oh, so there could have been
You can't like twist them or anything, or
No, they don't trigger anything when you pull and twist on them. This one's quite rusty as well, and it can't be for a boat though, because the river itself actually disappears beneath the ground at either end.
it's got to be a piece of rope between the two. And then you gotta like, I don't know, crawl across, Bear Grylls style.
You could put the two poles together and then get some rope on the one of them, get the others to hold them, then someone can hopefully then get across and tie them. I don't know.
So what we found, a ring in the side of the riverbed, or
A ring on either side, 15 feet apart.
We need
Good at
someone to get.
jumping.
someone needs to
he
get
is
across.
good.
How high is the ceiling in here?
The ceiling is about 15 foot up in here.
Okay, so plenty high enough. Could one of you taller people not just jump across? Surely it's not very far for you. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch for me and my little legs and my dwarven friend here, but surely for one such as yourself, maybe the elf. I mean, they're notoriously fleet.
Does everyone want me to jump across? I'm not doing it.
It's the,
I'm not
it's all
going
very-
into peer pressure.
All right, I'll do it.
Let's push her in.
I'll do it. I'm only
Let's just secure
65.
you with the rope first, so you don't get washed away. But yes, just let's tie this around your waist.
Okay. Tie it round my emaciated, wrinkly body.
Yeah. Tie around his waist. It allows you to judge that Zedicus's waist is about a 21-inch waist.
What's worse is I have a 19-inch chest. Come. All right.
That's a common work problem, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
Well, I need a shirt to fit me. Well, we're going to need your sizes. Well, I'm a 50-inch chest. Mm-hmm.
A 54-inch waist.
We just get yeah. Like those sizes go the other way where it's like vastly different. And you're like,
Yeah,
I
you do
can
get
only
that as well.
imagine- I can only imagine you look like a like a love heart, like based on your description.
You do get that
Anyway.
as well. Massive chest and no waist at all.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
It's a bunch of triangles. Okay, so you put the rope around Zedicus.
I'm going to do some stretching. Limber up. Then I'm going to
Lumber up
Is
as
he-
well.
get my wood.
Is he doing magic?
No, he's
Bugger.
he's getting.
We're in
I
trouble.
think he's getting ready.
All right.
Yeah, grab you and your brother here. Grab hold of the rope. Make sure when he falls in the water, make sure he doesn't get washed away.
Why don't we thread it through that there ring over there?
What?
Well, that's true. Yes. Yes. Good
That's
idea.
a good idea, brother.
I have them every now and again.
The
Mechanics is
other
my
end
thing.
of the rope. The other end of the 50-foot rope through the ring.
Zedicus.
I'm going to start singing heave ho as I pull the rope through.
You're going to start singing that, are you? Okay.
Just lightly heave ho, heave ho. Heave ho.
Here we go.
I'll join
Dexterity
in.
check, please,
Heave
Zedicus.
ho! Heave ho!
Ah,
Right. Then I'm going to leap.
Give me a dexterity check. Roll d20.
Roll a d20 lower than my dex.
That's right.
My dex is not high. Prepare yourselves. That meets my dex.
That's okay. That's okay. So
Okay.
you leap and just land, splashing your feet into the water at the far side, but then fall down onto all fours, landing on the dry side.
Okay. Alright.
Well done. Well done. Now tie the rope off in that other ring over there.
Okay. I will do that. I'll quickly tie off the rope. Nervous.
Okay, you tie up the rope, and as you do that, you see just to the corner here.
People.
Heave ho!
Is a 10-foot long plank of wood that's been reinforced.
Oh, brilliant. Right. I will slide the piece of wood from around the corner and
Can you
across.
lift it?
I'll slide it along the floor. I'll push it along.
You scrape it along and you push it across, making a makeshift bridge.
Yeah, and I'll do it next to where the rope is, so that the others can cross.
So you now have a plank of wood across the river with a length of rope to act as a guide. And you make your way
We
across.
should the last person should untie the rope so we still have it, unless everybody has one because they were born with it.
No, let us leave the rope there in case we need to get back.
It's easy for you to say. That's my rope.
No, it's my rope with you. I tied it off myself.
Where's my rope? I
I don't know. Where do you keep it?
don't want to talk about that right now. Yeah. All right. Apparently, it's not my rope.
My
Right. We've color coded the rope, so we know who's who.
Can we all make it across the river?
Without any further problems, everybody can get across the river without all this rope problem. I don't know. 5 minutes on
Around the
centipedes, an
corner.
hour.
I'll
On a
move ahead of our
water.
trusty. That was a good jump, Zedidas. I knew it was good reason to bring you.
Okay, you start making your way around the corner. More water roars from further down here.
I see something ahead.
Oh, hey up.
A small
Hey-ho.
figure stood next to some water ahead of you. Doesn't seem to be looking in your direction, but small, brownish green skin, wearing leather armour, crouched by the side of a river. He's got a sword at his side, and he's got a bow, an arrow to hand. It's
Does
not
he look goblinoidish?
He does.
I can
Right.
speak that.
Waving in and twatting him.
You just
One
move
move
straight
up
up to
to
twat him, eh? Okay, well,
Yeah.
initiative it is then.
I was going to speak to it, but okay.
Ah,
Is it a D6?
It is a D6 for the party.
3.
Okay, he gets initiative,
I'm
but
consistent.
you have the surprise round.
So I will use my surprise round to move to there.
Okay, you run right up to him. Just at the last minute he sees you and he stands up with his bow. Everybody else, you're allowed to move as well. Or do whatever you want on the surprise round. So movement.
I will. Yeah, I'll move out the way.
We're done for. There's another river.
Oh, fucking sorry.
This other river,
Go
the
back
other
to
length of water has a log placed across it to form a bridge.
Oh, Moradin be blessed.
Okay. Does that everybody move who wants to?
yeah.
Okay. So as soon as everybody's moved, there's nothing else. It's his round. He will stand up and try and fire his bow at point blank range. So he's going to have a penalty on this. He looses the arrow, but it just tumbles to the floor out. Throws the bow to the floor, draws his sword. That's his round done. It's your round again. Anybody want to move?
Going after Robert.
No movement. Any ranged?
No, I want to speak to it.
Okay, yeah, what do you want to say?
Because I can speak
no.
Hobgoblin.
Okay. What phrases do you know in Hobgoblin?
What are you doing here?
How is your mother? Is she well?
Where is the train station?
Yeah.
What are you doing here, you shout out in the guttural Hobgoblin tongue. Okay?
Yep.
Alright. It looks towards you, doesn't respond.
Okay.
Immediately anyway. Yeah, so it's your round. So Arwen shouts at that. Any ranged attacks? Any magic? Melee?
Yes. Go on, Robert.
I'll try and hit it with my shield, please.
Okay.
The 2.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
All
Which
right.
damage do I do with a shield?
Just single point damage with a shield.
Okay.
I will follow with my axe if he's still up.
He's still up.
Oh, AC 15.
So he
Moradin didn't guide my axe very well.
Robin bashes him with a shield. He's taken aback by that. You swing with the axe, sliding it through where he was just stood before Robert bashed him out of the way.
I'm going to say goblin, stop moving, you little wriggly shit.
Oh, no.
All right, I think that's everybody's melee, so he will respond. He swings at you with his short sword. He's going to swing at... ignoring Arwen, he swings at Dunstan for the little shit comment. That hits AC 2
Will hit me.
for 2 points of damage.
Now you got undone it.
That is him done. You see his other hand reaching for a horn at his waist.
No, my God.
Your round.
No.
Does anybody wish to move?
Nope.
Any ranged combat, or does Arwen wish to say anything else?
I'll
Yeah.
plant my bow again at this point.
I'll just say to him, I'm gonna ask him again directly, but be more firmer.
What are you doing here? I mean it.
But as I'm doing that, I'm gonna hold up my bow and arrow and look and like literally as I say it.
Okay.
So intimidate him a little bit.
All right. Any magic? Melee combat.
Magic.
Use your
Get
spear.
over that one in
Robert.
future.
Is there such a thing as a grapple?
No. Well, there is wrestling, but we don't cover it at this level. Laurie would be disappointed.
Yeah. I can't use my spear because it would take me all turn to pull out my spear, would it?
Hit him with your flaming club.
Really? Yeah, you'd be switching weapons.
And that's an action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
I mean, the rounds go pretty
hit it
quickly.
with the flaming torch.
Hit him with
They
the
do,
flame torch.
yeah, that's true.
They do go
Hit it
very
with a flaming
quick.
torch, please.
Okay, make a melee attack.
5.
AC 5 is a hit. Another single point of damage with the improvised weapon.
Any burning damage?
It does set fire to his clothing. Yes. Yes. All
I
right.
say in old dwarvish, burn, you little bastard.
Dunstan
AC 10.
is a miss.
Oh, I can't see for the flames. Smoke in my eyes.
His round. He gets the horn and pushes it up to his mouth. That's going to be his round.
Watch out.
Okay. Any movement? Ranged attacks.
And I throw my
Yes.
flask of oil at him so he burns even more.
Sure, if you want to throw your flask of oil down there, that's
Well,
okay.
this will be interesting.
What would that be?
Make a dexterity attack. So you would roll and add your dexterity bonus. Hope you
Okay,
don't
roll.
catch Robert.
Make this good.
So roll a d20. Okay. 15. That is lower than my dexterity because it's 16. So then do I take 16 from 19 then, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't do that on the top of my head right now.
So
Add
it's
your
50
modifier as well.
plus your dex bonus, which is plus 2,
Plus 1.
plus 1. So 16 total. So 19 minus 16. That's going to hit him. You throw the
Yeah.
flask in and it smashes on him, covering him in oil. You're going to take 2 points of burning damage as you burst into flames with a squeal.
I'm going to say, have that, you ignorant bastard, in Hobgoblin.
Okay,
An AC of -3.
that hits, yeah.
For 5 points of damage.
Okay, the last arrow slams from your halfling companion into the goblin's head. His head cracks back and he falls backwards into the water. His body washes away, getting sucked beneath the archway to disappear from sight. You're out of combat.
Do you think someone heard that horn?
Did it echo in the cave?
I would say in a stage whisper.
It sounded loud, but the water running through here roars through. There's a chance that it might have been concealed.
Did I shout
Did we hear
with
any,
a little
do we
bit
hear
of an
any drums
accent?
or flashing lights?
I wanted to shout in a little bit of an accent in Hobgoblin, false alarm.
Okay. A bit of an accent. Oh. Right. Make a make a wisdom check.
A wisdom, okay. So that would be. Is it through?
One
Would that have to
d20.
be-
Roll under your wisdom.
Roll under my wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
In what sounds like a perfect goblin voice, Arwen shouts out. False alarm. You don't hear any sounds or drums beating.
Totally Han Soloed it.
Yeah.
Situation normal.
See it.
Robert, I didn't know those elves hang out with goblins.
Hobgoblins, apparently.
Okay.
Right. Are we going?
We
Is
should
there
move
any
on.
sign of blood or anything down this area?
No more signs of blood that you can see.
Apart from
We're
what we
carrying
just
on.
saw.
Can I go across the plank over to this area?
Okay.
This log. I'll go to.
It's quite easy to go across the log to the other side. You can see once you get in here, it's another cavern area. The water comes off from some area off to the left. There's another area of rubble that seems to have filled a passageway off to the left as well. An open corridor leads to the north. Dunstan, as you get here,
I need you to move, Robert. I can't see.
you can hear the sounds of arguing
Brother.
voices in Goblin somewhere up ahead.
What are they saying?
One of them is chanting, "Fight, fight, fight."
I'll keep on moving ahead and following the sound of the voices.
Going to extinguish the torch.
Extinguish the torch.
Is it pitch
Definitely
black?
not extinguishing my torch.
Stay back. Let the dwarven sight take its place.
I'll move back across the river. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. So you two, you're dropping the torch, and you two are going to see without any impediment. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going in for.
I'm not far behind. the
Predator
neighbour,
style.
so I can see 60 foot as well. There's no light. My.
No, I went Friday the 13th.
You went Friday
Just
the
come up with the noise
13th,
for Predator.
I was trying to think of who you were. Kill.
Can I search the goblin and try and retrieve my arrow?
His body is gone. He fell into the river and got washed away.
Shit.
So we're in darkness now, aren't we? Me and
Going to pull out my spear as well.
mage.
No, I'm there with my lantern. I've got a
That's
lantern.
all right then.
Yes, you can. You've got the light, my light as well, on just the other side of the river.
I think
Thank
we can. Robert, I can see them up ahead. There's 2 or 3 of the nasty bastards.
Let's get him.
Nice and quiet.
Wait.
Yes.
Aye.
Right.
Just like creeping up on Mama when she was making the cookies.
Oh yes.
I didn't know where he was going with
those
that.
cookies well.
Well, I just said cookies.
Yeah.
There they are. On 3, we rush the 2 of them ahead. Yes.
All right. So there's a pool outside the room, and
After three,
it looks like a whole bunch of bedrolls and roughly made furs. There are a whole bunch of goblins in this room. 6, 8-ish. 2 of them are fighting next to the pool, rolling on the floor next to each other, while others egg them on.
There's like 8 of them.
okay,
Yeah.
go back. Back for the group first.
Or we could just run in, shout Moradin, and I'm sure they'll follow. Up there, I'm going to run in, shout Moradin. And say, 2 arms, 2 arms.
And we'll see
2 arms, 2
whether
arms.
Oh, I've got infravision.
Darren gets Archie killed again.
Again.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Well, it's
I'm on full health.
It's happened now. Dunstan's running in, shouting for Moradin. Let's roll initiative again, please.
You've got to kill. Do someone else want to roll initiative?
Is it a D6, is it, yeah?
D6.
Yep.
6.
You guys win the initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
not necessarily a great thing to do, is it? I'm going to move up and just hold this area.
So you're just going to block the...
Come on,
But
you
you've shouted
bastards.
for Moradin.
Yeah, come on.
All right. So you
Yes.
shout for Moradin. All of the goblins look round at you. Scream out. Does anybody else want to move?
Can I hear all that?
Oh, yeah. Sneak up, just
It
like
wasn't
Mama's
subtle.
cookies. Oh, I like sneaking on Mama's cookies. For Moradin!
I'm gonna turn round to the party and go, the dwarfs have done it, so prepare yourself for battle.
Oh God.
And I will move up to about here.
How far can we move?
Okay, so
60.
your move
Only a
should be
sheet
on your
though, will it?
sheet.
I can move. I think you guys can move 30,
Yeah, it's 30.
and I can do 20.
I can move 40.
Yeah, what's this? If I want to say, I've got. Is it 120 feet and in brackets 40 feet?
Yes, 40
Yeah.
feet, yeah. There's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of other confusion. So 120 feet is how much time you move in a game turn. The second number is how much you move when moving cautiously in a round. A round is 10 seconds in this version of the game as well, instead of 6 seconds.
Okay.
Bit
So-
of extra time to swear at.
So you can do less in more time.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move
It's
on.
all
I will
efficiency
take my
these
weapon
days.
out. Hold it on. Where's that weapon? It was here somewhere. I'm ready.
Well, I can't actually see where I'm going, so this is an issue.
Does no one in the rear of the party have torches left?
We both
Uh,
do.
yeah,
I've
I do.
got a torch lit. Can you not?
I
Wait.
can't now, yeah. It was the angle that was messing it up.
Yes. But I'll wait till everyone moves and then.
There we go. So I'll get to about there.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It kills the infravision there. I don't know what it looks like on your screen.
Yeah, you killed it.
Yeah, it kind of comes into it comes in, but I thankfully can still see the red area above, so it doesn't
Yeah.
quite kill it for some reason. I guess it's to my
So-
back.
It is.
torchlight's to my
The
back
light
rather
doesn't
than-
extend all the way to where your vision is.
Was it all red?
Yeah, it's red for me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's red for us, guys. No, it's not for me anymore now. You guys have moved into there.
Ooh, that's exciting.
So is it the movement? I've got 16 in brackets 20. Can I move 60 foot then?
20.
20. I thought it was.
Yeah, the 60
late.
is for in a turn rather than a round. We don't need to worry about that. It's not relevant now.
2, 3, 4. Okay, I've moved.
Okay. All right. So
Thank you.
everybody's moved this round. It is their turn. They will. The two at the front get up off the ground and they pull swords. The rest of the group ready bows.
Oh shit.
That's their round. It's your round. Movement.
On your big lug, let's get him.
Weird.
Yeah,
Well,
you can't
I'm
go.
gonna-
For Moradin. Ooh, let me think about this.
Yeah, you can. I'm going to run up to here over this bed. Boom.
Okay, you run right round the corner. Okay. Any other movement?
Yes, I've moved.
Just moved to join the two of them.
Okay. Has everybody moved that wants to?
Yep.
Not yet. Hold on. I'll move another 1, 2. Oh, I can just move to there. Okay.
Okay. If everybody's moved, ranged, magic, melee, they're round.
Right.
Oh, you want to do range? Yep. You didn't move this round.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I didn't move.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot that one.
Go for it.
Is that right? Yeah. 1, 2, a 6. Is that right? Yeah.
You're rolling a 6 there. You only rolled a d20, didn't you?
Oh yeah,
You roll a
moved D20.
D6.
Sorry, AC for my bad. Oh, it was the damage. My bad. Boop.
16 plus 1, that's 17, minus 19, AC2.
Yeah.
Okay, that one flies and hits straight into whichever goblin you're shooting at.
It would be that one, and then I'll do my damage. So
Go for it.
4.
4 points of damage. Okay. It slams into that goblin. He stays on his feet. Okay. Magic. Melee.
I moved.
We're done. Okay, so it's their round.
Yes.
We've got the goblin to the north of Dunstan is going to attack him. That is a 19. That's his AC 0
That hits.
for 2 points of damage. The one just to the north of Robert is going to hit AC 2
The hit.
for 6 points of damage. Okay, the other one that's next to Dunstan is going to swing him, but misses wildly. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 who are going to shoot bows. 3 at Dunstan, 4 at Robert. Okay, so
I
3.
got 6.
Oh,
Where's the other one? I can
Yeah,
see
sorry,
6.
quite
there.
right. 6, so 3 at each of you. 2 arrows whiz by Dunstan, missing, and a third one is a natural 1. So all 3 of the shots at Dunstan miss him, just clattering off the wall above him. The ones at Robert, that was like a natural 20 that rolled over to a 3.
Oh,
Oh,
bless that dice tray.
That's going to be a miss. That's all 3 of those miss Robert as well. That is their round done. And it is time
Battle music.
to play the other track.
This will be where peaceful will only play now, and not the battle one like earlier.
Okay, it's your round. Does anybody want to move? Ranged.
You can move. I can't
Yeah.
see.
Is there light down there or not?
Where they are, no, there's no light down there.
So we can't see them.
No.
Well, I have a light, but at the moment, because of my angle, it doesn't get all the way into that room.
Yeah, the
So
wall's
I've gotta
blocking
get-
it, isn't it? So you can, I suppose you can just hear the sounds of battle and screaming goblins in the darkness ahead.
Yeah,
Terrifying.
pretty much. Not going to do much from here.
No. Okay. So any movement? No range. No magic. Melee.
Oh, I was gonna use
range.
magic.
You can use magic. Okay. What are you going to use?
I was gonna use protection from evil.
Okay. So you stop and cast protection from evil on yourself.
So I've got an invisible magic barrier around the magic user's body. All attacks against the magic user are penalised by a -1 to their hit rolls, and the magic user gains a +1 bonus to saving rolls while the spell lasts.
All right.
It lasts for 6 turns.
Great.
How? The elf is so powerful. I
Yep.
can't do anything.
Go in now for the kill. That's what I was trying to do.
Everybody's just waiting to see what your trick is, waiting for you to burst out some balloon animals or something.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why magic.
Wow.
I don't
dragon.
like clowns. I'm sorry. And they're always the ones that do the balloon animals, so.
All right. So okay, that's magic done. So melee.
Onward.
Spear thrust to the goblin in front of me. Moradin, don't fail me now.
Ooh, AC
-3.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
That's a natural 20.
It's a D6 for a spear. Sorry, I should have put this in my bloody thingamajig. Yeah, D6.
In the macro.
In me macro, yeah. 2? Oh,
Jab forward with the spear, lifting the goblin up off his feet. Ah! You bring the spear back and he drops back off it, splashing into the water.
Lee.
He's down.
Yeah. All right.
I will swing for the one north of me.
Go for it.
So the one not near Robert.
Yep.
Right, doesn't like that for some reason. Ah. Sorry. Oh! AC -3 as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's natural 20s.
Nice.
Oh, not 1d20, 1d8.
Oh, that was a bit nice.
That's 9 points of damage as my battle axe comes.
Thudding
Crushing
down.
down
You
his skull.
cut him in two. He is down. There are 2 goblins
Yeah,
next to you now.
filthy cave-dwelling scum.
Okay.
You're a cave-dwelling creature.
We live in caverns of cleaved stone, not these rudimentary animal warrens.
No,
Cave is a
not
cave
the time
in
for
a
this
cave,
debate.
surely.
Okay, that's you guys done. It's
Some of
their
us don't
round.
live in caves.
After seeing that one get cut in 2, this goblin is going to move round here, trying to use Robert's cover. That's his move. The other 6 are going to get and split their attacks 3-3 on Robert and Dunstan. The 3 on Robert. That's 2 misses and a 3rd miss. 3 arrows fly by Robert. On Dunstan, natural 1. That's a 2. And that's a 5. 3 misses with the arrows again. Arrows clattering all around them. Back to the party. Move. Does anybody want to move?
I'm gonna move.
Me too. You go first.
Myron, move forward. Can't see a thing back here.
I'm going to move forwards as well, Jamie.
Okay.
I think I heard the conversation where it was pointless trying to do a disengage or something.
Yes.
So I'll just move.
4. Well, I'll move to there, but I know my light. Has anyone else got light in there?
Me.
How far does your light extend?
I don't know. I've got a lantern.
Doesn't help me.
Is it? I don't know. Is it like
It's about 20 foot.
20 foot, right, okay, so I can see at least 1 goblin, possibly 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can actually see quite a few of them. Okay, that's fine. So that was movement.
Yeah. That's our turn actually.
That's it. Is that, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our turn.
We all
That's enemy
moved up.
done. Yeah, so range, magic, and melee all done. It's their round.
Sorry, are you? I need to move the knife. Sorry.
Yes, you do.
Sorry. I'll move up to there.
What's that thing on the floor?
That's water on
I
the
think it's a
floor.
big rug, isn't it?
It's
Is
a
it water?
It's a big pit of water.
Oh, sorry.
You don't
I'll
get
be
in
going
there.
up to. Can I go into that square there, or is it only here I can go?
You can go. That's fine.
This one there, yeah?
Yep, that's okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll just stay there. I don't think it makes a difference anyway.
Okay. The ones next to Robert Dudston will drop their bows and switch to swords. The 4 remaining, they're going to take a shot at each of the party members at the back. So, a shot on Arwen.
Got a minus. I think it's a -1, penalised by -1.
Okay, so he gets a 16 off his 19 in AC 3.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a hit.
For 4 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh my god.
The magic user's realising that they might be a little vulnerable there.
Okay, a shot on Zedicus, hitting AC 6.
I have a 9. So it hits,
That's a
right?
hit. That's a hit on you for
Oh.
1 point of damage.
Okay.
No.
I'm not dead.
A shot on Kerith, that's hitting AC 5.
No.
And a final one is going to shoot for the back of the party, where that's going to miss. And misses you as well, John. So the arrow, 2 hitting the front, but the ones at the rear clattering around the side. They've switched bows. It's your turn. Movement. Does anybody want to move?
Yeah, I don't think you did your opportunity attack on me.
No, there's no opportunity attacks.
There's no opportunity attacks.
No.
No, it was a simpler time back then.
Oh, but you're right. That
Okay.
guy at the back should have moved, shouldn't he? Yeah, he'll move up to there. So, yeah, your round.
What is it? Is it movement first?
Movement, if you want to move.
So I was going. I know.
Any movement?
Anybody want to move? No. Okay. Ranged.
Yeah. Step back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll have a go at range. I've been
Okay.
rather fortunate so far, and I've been quite blessed. Ooh. So, it's the goblin closest to me. And I get +3, so that's 12 of 19. 7. AC of 7.
Skims over his head.
Ooh.
Okay.
Had to miss some time.
That's all range done then. Magic.
I want to use sleep.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I want to put
spells.
everything to sleep.
We'll try and put everything to sleep.
All the goblins to sleep because it's a 40-foot radius, so they're within 40 foot. So I want to put them to sleep.
All right.
So the spell puts creatures to sleep for up to 16 turns. It will only affect creatures with a 4+1 hit dice or less. Generation smaller than man-sized creatures.
Okay.
All the creatures to be affected must be within 40 foot. Yeah, the spell
They
will not
have-
work against undead. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you target a 40-foot area within
Yeah.
240 feet.
Yeah,
So
that's going to put the dwarves to sleep.
The fuck?
Okay. No saving throw.
Nope.
Okay, so it's a number of hit dice of monsters. Okay, 11 hit dice worth of creatures.
Oh shit! That's virtually everyone.
Yep.
So, that's 1 hit dice, 2, 3, 4. It's a 6. Yeah, so all of the goblins at the back and the 2 dwarfs fall to the floor asleep.
What about the one in front of me as well? That's in the 40 as well.
I suppose it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be enough.
Because I would be that one as well. Sorry, dwarfs.
Okay. All of the goblins
Needed a
and the
rest.
dwarves fall to the ground asleep.
Carry the dwarfs, it's fine. I'm going to turn back to the party with free action. They're all asleep, including our dwarf friends. Let's grab them.
Right. So you can now, according to the thing there, anyone could be woken up with just a slap.
Yeah.
And you can, a sleeping creature may be killed with a single blow of any edged weapon, regardless of hit points.
Yep. So everyone go around, stabby, stabby, slap the dwarfs.
Very important. Stab the goblins and slap the dwarves.
Yes.
The other way around.
That's what I said. As much as I want to stab how much vulnerability is here right now, I'm not going to.
Alright.
Alright. Wow.
So I would go round. I've got a short sword, so I stab goblins, and then I'd slap and then I'm seeing this opportunity to slap these bitches in the face. So I want to slap both the dwarves.
You move from goblin to goblin, sliding your sword into their corpses. They wake briefly as they expire. Every one of those goblins is taken out and killed instantly. You slap your dwarven friends in the face hard, who wake suddenly, somewhat surprised.
That is way more powerful than my spells, I can tell you now.
A lot of trouble, so that's why I pulled it out. I
don't
can't
think
use
we were
any
in
more
trouble.
spells now. That's it.
That's it.
We were just getting started.
That's it.
What happened to the goblins?
And walks off.
I killed the goblins. Yuto decided to take a nap.
That is what happened while you were asleep.
Is this the famous Zedicus's party magic I've heard so much about?
This is my magic.
I feel a little emasculated on it, to be honest.
Elvish magic, how wonderful.
Ooh, the forward-thinking dwarf. Right. Well, do we have anything on them?
Yeah, you can read
Search 'em.
Yeah, let's search these goblins.
You move from goblin to goblin. You find a total of 44 gold pieces between all the goblins. Each of the goblins had a short sword, a rough-looking, ill-made blades. They all had short bows and quivers of arrows.
Great.
I'll take a short bow and a quiver of arrows.
Yeah, I'll take some arrows just to top them up.
The pool in the
I'll
centre of the
take me
room
some
is more of
arrows.
a sinkhole where the ground has given way and formed a deep depression of water.
I want to put the goblins' bodies in there.
Okay.
How many arrows can we get?
Of these rough-looking goblin arrows, there are 50.
I'll take 10 if that's alright.
As you search the bodies, you hear an echoing from the northern exit.
Where from?
The northern exit to this room.
I'm gonna go and stand up for the northern exit. Yeah. with my axe, looking cautiously back at the elf in case she pulls more of her magic.
You move up to the north, Dunstan. You see some movement off to the left-hand side. So it opens out to another cave with a left and a right exit. The left exit, you can see some movement just around the corner, but you can't completely see what it is.
I'm going to move up towards it. I'll look around first. The rest, I can see my trusty brother with me. Move up and to the left. Oh shit.
How many turns has it been? Has it been 2?
Yeah. By the time you've searched all the goblin, you've spent about 10 rounds doing that.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, my protection of evil sort of thing. Okay, I was just checking.
Well, hang on 1 second. Oh yeah, well it's 6 turns. Now turns and rounds are different things.
Ooh, okay then. So how many turns has it been then?
Well, wasn't a turn 10 minutes or something?
Yeah.
In the old rule.
Okay.
So an hour then.
Okay, so still got it on then. Okay.
What the hell?
Her magic is strong, yours is weak.
Very much so, yeah.
You can conjure one little busy missile. That will strike
Thing
anything.
is though, I could have kept you 2 asleep if I wanted to for 16 turns.
No.
Yeah, a turn is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's still up.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Dunstan, you turn around and you see the corridor. So the cave off to the left has 2 of these huge wolves in there. Each one is mounted with what looks like leather strapping and a saddle. These are much larger than the wolves you saw up in the mountains.
Horrible.
When you move to that position, they catch your scent and both of them look up towards you.
They're wagging their tails.
Yeah, sure.
Or as saliva drips from their long fangs.
Initiative again, please.
Go on. Someone else roll, because my roll's been rubbish tonight.
Someone else want to take a turn of rolling? Who hasn't done it yet?
Let the mage. Oh, it's
Oh,
too late.
it's alright, he's got a 1.
Alright. They'll go first. The goblins at the back unleash the straps on these wolves and they run out to try and get at you.
Oh no.
I want to say,
Um,
I think the harbour's going to have a nasty surprise in a minute.
Oh.
Okay. They've all moved into position and that's their whole round. Your round. Movement. If you wish to move.
Oh, what's happening?
The magic seems to be floating everywhere.
I'll show you!
You get in front of me.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to, well, movement first, isn't it?
Yeah. Movement. Everybody moved.
Nope, I'm staying.
Staying put.
Okay. Range.
In.
I'm going to shoot an arrow at that one.
I'm going to drop my torch and
I think that's a 0.
pull out my bow.
Or -1.
That is a 0. Oh, and that's a hit.
Yep. 4 points of piercing. Well, 4 points of damage.
Okay, your arrow slams into the side of this dire wolf. Doesn't seem to slow it down as it bounds along looking for Dunstan's throat. Okay, is that all ranged, or did you have anything from you, Dave?
No, I've dropped the I've dropped the torch.
Okay.
And I'm picking out my short bow again.
Okay, that's cool. So, magic. Melee.
I go last, I think, because of my battle axe.
Okay.
Okay, I will thrust my spear towards this wolf. AC 10.
AC 10 is a miss.
Bah.
I wish to do a combat maneuver.
Do you?
I wish to strike the creature and move back 5 foot.
Ooh.
Okay.
AC 0.
That's a hit.
Assuming that's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. For some reason it's rolled that again. Not what I don't know what happened there. I was typing and it disappeared. For 9 points of damage.
All right, you clave into it heftily. It is just about still on its feet.
I think it can follow me if it wishes, can't it?
Can. Which is going to.
Come on. Come taste some more of my axe. Yeah, pretty boy.
All right, all done? Their round. That same wolf will attempt to take you. Well, not that it makes any difference, but that's a natural 20.
Medic!
For 1 point of damage.
No.
I've been so lucky on my damage rolls tonight.
Okay.
Long may Moradin shine its light on me.
The 2 goblins. That will lose up.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Okay, so the 2 goblins at the back will fire bows. One of them is going to fire at Dunstan. The other one is going to fire at Kerith.
Oh, I knew it was going to be me because
It's
it had
Kerith.
down for the name.
That is a. You're doomed if I can't remember your name. You need. That's why you got to go for Steve, Dave, Gareth, something like that. It's a 19 to hit you, so it's going to hit.
Well, what ace? Oh yes, yeah, it will do. Yes.
Yeah, I'm hitting AC 0.
Yeah.
For 3 points of damage.
Okay.
That would kill me.
The other one is shooting at Dunstan, hitting AC 8.
Misses.
Okay.
Bounces off my shoulder. Whatever.
I think I've realised that my AC is really bad.
Really?
Your AC
How long
is
did it
11
take you
or
to
something.
realise that?
What is your AC, Harriet?
30 hit points in your AC, you probably won't be so bad.
Your AC is
My-
9, isn't it?
My AC is 3 times my hit point.
Your current hit points or your starting hit points?
Oh, it's more than 3 times my current hit point.
Okay, so the other goblin at the back has a shield and a mace. He does not have a ranged weapon, so he does not attack. But the other dire wolf at the back of the party can attack. And he
But
will
should he?
attack. I'll roll to see if it's Kerith or Dunstan. That's Kerith. It's going to attack. Hitting AC 0.
Yeah, that's going to hit again.
For 1 point of damage.
Nice.
Okay, my round done. You guys, anyone want to move? Ranged?
I would like to move. Can I? Can I run?
Excuse me.
If you can get through, then you can run. There's no attack of opportunity.
Well, you can pass through a friendly space, can't you?
You can.
If they let you pass, and the mage is pushing you back in.
No.
I'm very small and slippery.
That's what I heard.
I'm gonna run.
Okay. How many hit points is Kerif on?
5 at the moment.
Oh, so you're in better shape than Zedicus then.
Yeah, you're in better shape than some people.
Fine.
Better shape than my normal hit point.
I'll move to that point there.
Okay. Okay, so ranged attacks. No, magic attacks.
Oh, I wanted to do range. Sorry, I
Okay.
did. Sorry, that one. So that is 5. Oh, that's 5, isn't it? Yeah.
AC 5 is a hit.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell, just 1 point of damage, but it's to that one I already hit, so.
Okay. Arrow slams in the side of this direwolf, does not seem to be bothered by it. Okay, magic attacks.
We're gonna put a magic missile into that same guy.
The same guy? Which guy's the same guy?
The same wolf as we just went for. Oh, what? 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. It's
Shit.
the bolt flies from your hand unerringly, hitting the target. It's enough. The wolf is down. You get 2 hit points.
Oh. Well,
And that's your magical attack.
That's it for that, isn't it?
I've got one more.
That's it.
Okay.
That's your
Do you
magic
think
attack.
she couldn't do magic at all?
All right, melee attacks.
Oh, Dad. Which one did you kill off the guy? The wolf.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
in
did.
front of me.
I wasn't going for that one. Sorry. I was going for the other one. But it's happened now. Let's let it be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going for the one in front
was
of
going
me.
off the guy. I'm shooting at the guy.
The one in front of me.
Shooting at the guy.
Well, they're all in front of you, in fairness.
The spear thrust to the wolf. And that's
So I can
AC
switch to the
7.
other one, Harriet. It's no problem.
Oh no! No! Damn.
There you go. Done.
Okay.
Will a 7 hurt a wolf, Jamie?
It jabs at the flesh, but doesn't seem to penetrate.
Oh,
Natural armour.
no, that's me.
I
Spent.
will be doing another maneuver.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I'll be moving to there whilst attacking the one in front of me that the magic missile should have struck, but it didn't.
Ooh.
AC minus
Ooh.
3.
Yes.
Another
Another
natural
20.
20. Darren's on fire.
Have you put in your
Second-
macro just to roll 20s?
No, it is rolling. It is rolling. You can check it. It's 17 minus 20.
All right. You slash him with the axe as you move
I will-
away.
I will
He goes
just
down.
Check. That's not. I will just do it again. There you are. So 12 come up there. It's definitely not rolling 20s.
Quickly change the macro.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
AC 4.
Rolling a
that was.
D1 with a plus 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 7 points of damage.
Yeah, you take him down as you move out the way. Okay, is that the end of the player round?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
it is their round. The This one will move forward. He will move forward as well. Okay. Range for them. The two goblins at the back will take a shot at Robert and Dunstan. Robert, that's a 20 to hit you. So that's an AC -1.
Yeah, that's a hit.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
The other one on Dunstan. Natural 1 to hit you. That's a miss. Everyone else moved. I'm done. Right. Anyone want to move?
No.
Ranged.
I think I should
Yeah.
move. I think I'm going to move. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just
To
backing
the
out.
water.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Range next, isn't it?
Yeah, I was
Yep,
just
so
waiting.
ranged.
So I'm gonna hit that
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
I'm going for that one as well.
Okay. 2 on that one. Yeah.
So I got a 12. So
That
that's,
-3,
I think mine's still a hit. though.
21, 18 plus 3, 21.
I got a
minus
7.
2.
No, I did Dex as well, Devon.
That is it. Is it? Oh no.
No, she's got plus the Dex, isn't
So
she?
it's an 8. So it's an 8.
That's a miss. I'm
No,
afraid.
you gotta go the other way. Go the other way. You rolled a 12, got 19
Oh
Thacker, yeah?
yeah.
So you're hitting
So-
AC 7. If you got a +1, you're hitting AC 6.
AC 6 hits.
Yeah, 6 then. Yeah. Okay. 6.
5 and 6. Nice.
All right.
I hit -2 and I did 5 points of damage.
The 2 arrows slam into the wolf. It's still on its feet. Okay. Magic.
I
Melee.
moved.
Come on, Robert.
You're not the only person who can do magic,
Alright.
Zedicus. I think we proved everyone else can do magic. Even the people without. Alright.
It's a 1 to hit. AC 1.
That's AC1 is a
3
hit.
points of damage to the wolf in front of me.
Okay.
A furious dwarven curse word to go with it.
You slam the spear into its chest as it lurches up towards you, lifting it up for like the feet. It yelps, pulls back, landing its paws, ready to pounce forward at you. It's still alive. Okay.
Us. I will. Are they both looking pretty bad at damage? The ones in front, I take it.
The one in front of you looks very badly damaged. It's got the arrows sticking out of it. The one in front of Robert looks absolutely fine.
I'll hit the one in front of me then. Or not, the case of me. AC 15.
It's a miss. Okay, that's you guys done. It's my round. Okay, no one's going to move. Ranged attacks. Those 2 guys at the back will take shots at Robert and does again. At Robert. That is an AC 7. It's a miss, I imagine. Dunstan, AC 6.
Will miss.
Okay, the direwolf in front of Robert will pounce at him. AC 6. And the one in front of Dunstan
That is
will go
also
at him.
missed.
AC 6.
Misses.
The goblin with the mace will swing at Dunstan, getting AC -2
That hits.
Oh my god.
for 4 points of damage.
Oh dear. Okay.
Okay, that's me done. Players round. Does anyone wish to move? Ranged attacks.
Okay,
Hit this beast with a mace.
I'm going to shoot the goblin.
Go for it.
I can't really see him very well, so I'm going to aim for the direwolf. Yeah.
So 11.
Right, 11 plus 3, 14. AC 5.
AC 5 on the wolf is a hit. Which wolf was it you hitting, Dave?
The one that I'd hit before, that one.
Yep. Okay.
Mine's, I think that's an 8. I think that's AC 8.
4 points.
7. 6. The other way.
Sorry, 7.
Okay.
That
6.
AC 7 is
yeah.
a miss on the goblin with the mace. But
AC 6 you got.
AC 6 is still a miss.
Okay.
Still a miss. But the arrow from Kerith hits the direwolf, taking the last gasp of air out of it. It falls to the ground in front of Dunstan.
Yes.
Okay, that's ranged. Magic.
I'm going to
Melee.
use my second magic missile
You can do.
on the direwolf.
Okay, go for it. A bolt flies from his hand. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a balloon animal.
4 points.
4 points.
Yeah.
Slams into the side of the direwolf, singeing its fur, but it's still up.
Okay.
Okay.
I will be thinking, I've heard of a famous wizard, but I think his name was Zedafor, not Zedicus.
All right.
I'll
So
turn to Zedicus, say, good shot.
that is your round done. It is their round.
No.
Wait.
When he had magic.
Yeah, but we don't need to do the melee round.
Oh yes, we do.
We got range as well to come yet.
So-
Does range happen?
We did
range
range,
is
then it's
first.
magic, then it's melee.
Okay.
So we're skipping melee straight onto my round.
Good try though, Darren.
So,
Good try.
what are these combat maneuvers that my brother is doing? Can I do one?
So if there's room behind you, you can step backwards. You can move up to half of your movement, but the opponent can follow you.
Right. Okay. And backwards is like,
Behind you.
can I turn around and step to there?
No, that would be moving forwards now, wouldn't it? Really?
Depending on which way I was facing, I suppose.
I presume you're
Fair
facing
enough.
towards the wolf you're attacking.
In all of the confusion, I fluffed my attack roll.
Okay.
I will attack. I'm going to attack the hobgoblin, whatever it is, with a mace.
Yes, you can.
I hit AC 7, which is a miss, isn't it?
It is a miss. All right. Now it's my round. Direwolf on Robert.
Yes.
It's going to hit. What is his Thaco? 19, 18, AC 5. Nope,
It's a miss, I think, on Robert.
it's on Robert.
No, it's 4. Afraid
Hey.
not.
AC 4, so it's a miss. Okay, great. So the one with the mace will swing at Dunstan. Hitting AC 2
Hits.
Ooh.
for 4 points of damage. 3 points of damage, sorry.
I start to wobble.
Okay, and the two.
Take a deep breath.
The arrows were ineffective. Incidentally, they flew by. It's your round. Okay, movement. Nope. Okay, ranged.
Yes, I'm going to move.
Oh, you're going to move. Okay.
Step forward in front of my wobbly brother and look back at the armoured mace-wielding cleric and shout, "Get into the fight!"
No. So Robert moves. It's then it's ranged.
I'm gonna shoot the goblin.
I'll have a go at the direwolf.
Okay.
Ugh, that's gonna be a miss.
Well, that'll be a hit. That's AC 1.
Yep.
3 points of damage.
But arrow slams into it, still at its feet. Okay. Magic. No magic left. Melee.
How bad is the direwolf looking?
If you had a little green bar over his head, you'd know. He's got a couple of arrows stuck in him and a slash, but he's okay.
A hobgoblin dude.
The mace wielder guy is fine.
AC 5
Is a miss.
on the mace dude.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's he wearing? Is he wearing plate?
He's not wearing plate. He's wearing. He's got a shield. He's got a mace
And chain.
and chain.
Yeah.
That would be a miss then.
Okay. So, that's a stun, isn't it? So it's me.
What am I? Can I? Yeah, I can. I'm going to do a retreat to there. As part of that, is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can move it away from the person you're hitting. Yeah, that's okay. So, my go.
Was it? Are you done? Yep.
All right. Ranged attacks. With Dunstan hitting there, both of those goblins are going to put their attacks onto Robert.
Oops.
That's a miss. And another miss. Both arrows fly over Robert's head. The direwolf will go for Dunstan. Hitting AC 2.
Hits.
For 3 points of damage.
I'm wobbling more, but I'm still standing.
The mace-wielding goblin at the back brings his mace down hard on Robert, but only hits AC 6.
Oh, the shield. Moradin blessed me.
I didn't attack with the wolf yet, did I?
Yeah, you tapped me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Okay, that's it, I'm done. I'm done. It's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Any movement?
Can you talk out of action, or is it on your...
It depends what you were doing, doesn't it? If you're shouting a word, then it's fine.
I just want to turn back and give dagger eyes to Kaelin and go, heal me, you fool!
Okay.
And everyone
okay.
looks around saying, who's Caden?
Kaelin, isn't it?
Kylan.
Man, if you can't get his name right, you can't get his name
Clear.
right, and you called him a fool, I wouldn't heal him. Okay, so your movement. Nobody moves. Ranged attacks.
I'm gonna shoot the goblin.
Direwolf again.
Your arrows
Damn
are
it! Miss.
Your arrow clatters by him, doesn't get him.
Oh, good God. Yeah, and me.
And
Oh,
yours
this
misses
is
as well. Magic.
How bad does it's Dunstan in front of me, isn't it?
I look worse than the whip mage.
Oh,
You called me a fool, but fine.
Oh, absolutely.
I will spaff my entire load of one spell, and I'll cure light wounds.
Okay.
This is where
they
one
say
point
you're
comes
doing
up.
it to me.
Obviously.
Yes, to me with my one hit point.
You can have free health. Be grateful.
Oh,
That just allowed me to quadruple my hit points.
Nice.
Okay. Spellcasting done. Melee.
End of the day.
Aye. A spear thrust into this goblin.
Okay.
AC 0.
That's a hit.
8 points of damage with a natural 6. Yeah!
Okay.
Totally Spartaned him.
Yeah.
Are you now raised up in the air with your feet kicking?
You thrust forward with this spear, going through his side, nearly lifting him off his feet, and pull it back. He stumbles, but manages to get up onto his feet, just about standing. That single blow nearly took him down in one, but he's still on his feet.
Praise Moradin.
I want to hit the wolf,
Yep.
please. Oh no, AC 10's gonna
That's
miss,
a
isn't
miss. That's a bad miss.
That's a shame. Look at the damage on that.
it? I know.
Okay, that's you guys done. My round.
Yep.
My guys are running out of arrows. Better take both the shots on Robert, who's facing off against the chief. That's a 2, so that's a miss. And that's a 4, also going to be a miss. Both the arrows go by Robert. The dire wolf is going to make an attack on Dunstan, hitting AC 4
Will hit.
for 3 points.
Can't help you now.
And the chief,
Pardon, give me last strength.
the chief gets back to his feet and he comes in with his mace,
Holy shit.
hitting AC 1.
That's a hit.
Okay. 7 points of damage as he
Ooh.
slams down on you with his mace.
Oh shit. I'm wobbling.
Oh no.
That's me done. It is the player's turn. Movement. Does anybody want to move? Okay.
No,
Ranged.
of course. Direwolf again for me.
Okay.
About -2, something like that. 5 points of damage.
Exactly what he's got. The dire wolf. The last arrow shoots at him. The dire wolf goes down. Owen.
I'm going to range attack. Oh,
Yep.
Big
damn
one.
it!
That's a miss. The arrow clatters over his head again. Okay. Any magic?
Damn
No
it.
one's got any magic left. Melee.
Any magic? No, the last spell's gone.
If you missed your move round, is that it for the round?
Praise Moradin.
I guess so.
Can I?
AC 8. I've fluffed my attack. But I will step backwards. When I do that, does that count as backwards?
Are you doing it as a combat maneuver?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You can go further if you want.
Go further.
Up to half your movement.
Oh yeah, up to half your movement. But he can follow you.
Keep
interesting.
going, brother.
Kill you if I do that. I'll stay where
Probably
I
kill
am.
you Anyway.
Yeah, probably. Well, I want to get out of the range of these arrows, so I'll go to there.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Okay, that's my
Am
combat
I-
maneuver.
You know I'm foregoing my attack. Can I swap a weapon out or something?
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine.
I'll swap out to my crossbow.
All right. I believe that's you guys all done then. Okay. Out of arrows, these guys run in with their swords. They can't attack though.
Oh, yeah. Bastards.
The chief will attack Robert. Cocked. Hitting AC 5.
It's a miss.
Okay. That's me done. Okay, player's turn. Do you want anyone want to move? Nope. Ranged.
Yeah.
Yes.
What happens with ranged at point blank?
There's a penalty.
God damn it, I missed again.
Or can I fire at the hobgoblin?
That's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
I'll fire at the hobgoblin.
I was gonna hit him, but I missed. So.
God damn it! Oh, when you're doing so well, it's just this guy you can't hit.
I'll go for that dude there. 16, AC3.
AC3's a hit.
Ooh. What a time to pull out a natural 20.
3 points of damage for me.
Okay. It was the guy on the left, wasn't
AC 0 on the.
Yes, down the left, yes.
AC 0.
it? AC0 is a hit.
D6.
The one you hit,
He says in a very cool way.
you do down in one shot with a bolt.
Wow.
For 4 points of damage on the hobgoblin.
He only had 1 hit point left. He's also down. He was badly wounded by that spear thrust.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Range done, no magic left. Melee.
That was my kill, brother! Stab the goblin in front of me. AC 4.
That's a hit.
3 points of damage.
And that's him gone as well. You skewer him like a pig. Out of combat.
Oh my god.
I'll be hands on knees, breathing heavily.
Sat on the ground.
Alright, you take a few minutes to rest. In the chamber beyond to the right, you find a couple of tied up people from your expedition.
Oh,
Are they alive?
Yes. Although there were a couple of corpses
Okay,
from some more that were looked like they'd been killed after they'd been tied up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you searching the last bit of this area. You find that the chief had a mace and he had a rather shiny shield, which looked like it wasn't suitable for him. It wasn't comparable to anything the other goblins were using. Just beyond, he's got a little antechamber with a bed of his own, and
I'll take the shield.
It might be a magical shield.
yeah, it could be. We won't be able to tell until another day.
the chief's room has got a chest in it as well.
Ooh.
I'm not going near that chest. I'm just sitting down, taking a breather.
I'm going to go near the chest.
Loves a chest, Kyrith.
I shall, well, first of all, I'll check for any kind of traps.
Well, the chest is actually open.
Oh, well, that doesn't make me feel any better. I shall still check the traps around the chest.
Okay.
And then... You want me to roll on it?
Yes,
then?
please.
Oh, shit.
It's a D6, fella.
It's a D6?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think so.
2.
You look around. You don't find anything that you think might be suspicious.
Okay, I'll have a look in the chest.
All right.
Start pulling things in.
The chest contains 150 copper pieces, 65 silver pieces, 71 gold pieces, a pair of polished turquoise earrings, a gold cloak pin set with garnet.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's way too fast.
A pair of polished earrings.
Turquoise earrings.
Turquoise earrings. A gold cloak pin set with garnet. A handful of carved onyx chest pieces. Chest pieces, sorry.
Chest pieces. He's back to
Chest
chests.
pieces, yes. A large spider preserved in amber. A huge faceted
Hold
ruby.
on. What was that last
Huge
one?
ruby.
A
Nice.
huge faceted ruby.
It was 71 gold.
71
69
gold.
silver.
Yep.
69 silver.
65 silver.
65 silver.
Yeah.
And 164 copper pieces.
150 copper pieces.
Oh, I had 155. That wasn't a bad guess. Right. There was a gold cloak pin or something.
Pin
Now,
set.
is that gold
With
cloak
garnet.
with a pin? Or is
No,
it
gold cloak pin with garnet.
Yeah.
pin? Okay. So I've got polished garnet earrings. I'm not sure that's right.
Polished turquoise earrings.
Right, let me read it out again. So, 150 copper pieces, 65 silver pieces, 71 gold pieces.
Yes.
There's a pair of polished turquoise earrings, a gold
Yes.
cloak pin set with garnet, a handful of carved onyx chess pieces,
Yeah.
a large spider preserved in amber,
Yeah.
and a huge faceted ruby.
Yeah. And how much? Can anyone remember how much gold we picked up from earlier on?
44.
Yeah.
44. Is Gusto one of the
He is. Yeah, Gusto is the one
leaving
of those.
prisoners?
Good.
It would seem that we found who we're looking for anyway. It's a shame that some of them did not make it. I'll go over and release Gusto.
I thank you.
I presume that we were releasing them before we began the looting. The extensive looting.
Hi guys.
We just need to count
No, I
this.
did the looting first, and
Yeah.
and I didn't hear anyone else saying they were releasing them, so I thought, yeah, we better do that as well.
Okay. So at this point, with your captive rescued, you are free to get out of here, which is a suitable point to end tonight's adventure. You can get Gusta back to the base camp. Also finding out this was in fact the abandoned silver mine you were looking for the whole time.
What? All the way down here?
Oh.
You've gone too far up the mountain. So you get your 40 gold for helping find the silver mine, plus 40 gold that Helenza makes Gusto give you for finding him.
Oh, well, that's kind of them.
Okay. And you are free to make your way back to Threshold. Does anybody have the Identify spell? I don't think you do.
I have detect magic.
Detect
But,
magic you can cast, which will show up that both the mace and the shield are magical.
Oh, well, I can do that tomorrow.
If you go back to Threshold, one of the temples will identify for you. They charge 100 gold to identify an item.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
No. Just use it.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. What are all of the other things worth?
Yeah. Okay, well, I can cover that for you. You can go and have them appraised. You find out the earrings are worth 20 gold pieces. The cloak pin set is worth 100 gold pieces. There are the chest pieces, there's 5 of them, they're worth 10 gold pieces each. The spider preserved in amber is worth 100 gold pieces, and the ruby is worth 500 gold pieces.
So that's 770. So I make that 152 gold pieces each altogether, 11 silver and 25 copper.
And how? Sorry, what was that? 152 GP, 11 silver pieces.
Yep. And 25 copper. So that's everything, including the 80 from Gustav and his daughter.
I'd like to take the spider and amber as part payment rather than selling it. I really would like the faceted ruby, but I can't stretch that far.
We'll sell the rest though, unless they're magical.
Do you use a mace?
Kylan.
Callum.
I do. Well, I have a mace.
Well, I don't
Yes.
understand why you don't go into combat more. You're wearing heavy armor, are you not?
Chainmail, yes.
Right, further to the gold, shelling out of the gold, I make it 160 gold a piece.
It's good.
71, 151, 195. Yeah, there's a total of 770, 879, 965 divided by 6.
You guys desperately counting out the money like it really matters what's going to happen next to you guys.
Well, I am.
125 experience points each tonight.
100 and what, sorry?
125.
Is that including the 10% bonus or 20% bonus?
Does not
for having
include
a
any
high-
bonuses you get for having a high PR.
Was it 120 XP?
125.
125.
Yeah.
I think. Do you get 20% extra? Then you think? 20%?
It depends on how high your bonus is.
When this number of experience points have been earned, the elf automatically moves up to the next level of experience.
Yeah, you've got a long way to go.
Oh,
You need so Devon had to be level 2 had 4,000 experience points. It's
Yeah.
8,000 experience points to get to level 3.
Okay, I get 15%. I get a 5% bonus anyway, I think. Yeah. Get an extra 5% on top of that.
So there we go. Basic Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
Yeah.
Basic Dungeons and Dragons.
Well,
I like the combat rounds. Are quick, aren't they?
The combat
Yeah,
rounds
much quicker.
certainly work. It was so hard only being able to do one thing on your turn.
I know.
Making a move was a really a sacrifice.
Use a weapon.
But it works both ways, doesn't it?
Made it quick though.
It did. It also kind of felt like you weren't waiting a lot for other people's turns.
No,
Well-
just move, fire, or hit.
Well, that's you're only allowed to do one thing.
yeah.
It's
Also,
usually run or hit them.
I think
Low level.
we also didn't, John and I didn't really, actually have anything that we could do on our turn.
Well, I remember the mage in particular sucks at low level, but then is awesome as soon as he gets to a high level.
Yeah.
But look what happened with Devon. Played the sleep ability, really eliminated that entire encounter in one blow.
Oh man, yeah, that was
That was
crazy.
big. That was big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was planning
It was a pro
that when I
move.
was like, there was quite a few in there, so I thought I'll put my shields up, then I'll just go for it and go in.
So I'll just tell you, assuming that the party goes and has those items identified, it's a +1 mace, and it's a +2 shield.
It's cursed.
So it gives you 3 to your AC, that shield.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Takes away 3.
No. So you're using a shield at the moment, aren't you? And your AC is 4, isn't it? With a shield. It's now AC 2
Yep.
with the shield.
Woo.
It's quite weird. Was it
We're
3rd edition? I
playing
think.
again, aren't we?
Oh, gotta play this one again. Absolutely.
We're playing another session, aren't we?
You can if you want to. I don't mind. This was
Well, this guy's getting bumped up to 5th edition if we don't.
yeah, we can do another one of these. I've got a whole bunch of follow-on. Well, this is part 1 of 3. It's actually part 1 of a box set I think Archie might have in his basement.
I'll go find it. Sweet.
They did 3 big D&D box sets that had some miniature adventures and big old battle maps in, and they had all cardboard stand-up men in there. And one was Goblin Trail, one was the Haunted Tower. Archie sent me a picture a while back of some stuff he was going to sell, and one of those box sets was in the in your pile of stuff. I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah. It's my mother-in-law just stockpiling everything from the 1990s.
They're pretty cool though. They came with big old they came with big old maps like that when they had the box set, which is
Wow.
yeah.
So you could actually lay that out and play on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old fashioned. None of this marker on stuff or TVs.
Although I will say for the, if you look back at the map now, I did do the old school map as well.
I got rid of the map. Oh, wow.
Should take off fog of war actually, because it's all most of it you can't see.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Ah, there we go. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed the cave bit.
Oh, thank God.
Bottom left. I mean, slaughter that would have been.
There was a so that in the top right, if you move the rocks out of the way, which Archie was suggesting to do. That led to the silver mines themselves, which had a wraith in there, which was pretty nasty for your level. That was the ghost they were talking about. There was also a cave bear behind some other rocks you didn't look at. And there was some grey ooze as well, which fortunately you didn't encounter. The pool that you dumped all the goblin bodies in had some sacks with silver ore in. That was another couple of hundred gold's worth in there.
Well, they'll have their silver pieces for the ferryman.
I like the OG, the black and white battle map. That's quite cool.
There we go.
That was good. I really enjoyed that. That was a really good throwback to a lot of fond memories.
Yeah. Although I still say, roll your dice, add your number. That's the AC you hit. That works 10 times better than me from subtracting it from.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think it was it 3.5 swapped it round.
Third edition got rid of it.
Third edition swapped it back around. I can remember doing Thaco on first and second edition, definitely.
Yeah. Third lost that.
And
then AC started going
now
up.
you're kind of going, this is just a brain freeze moment. You're kind of going, right, I've rolled a 19, that's to hit AC 0, and I'm now going to add 2, which means I hit AC -2.
Yeah, I think some genius must have just said, hang on a minute, we could just add these numbers and make the AC go up, and the maths is all the same.
Yeah.
I still have fond memories of I had a ranger, Beowulf. He had I could get his AC down to something like -19.
Oh my
Something
god!
like that. Yeah, we had fully, +5 red, ancient red dragon armor. He had a +6 defender sword, and dual wielding, of course. Magic coming out of his arse. 2 A4 pages just full of magic items.
Yeah, my guy was called Kandar, and for basic, and +3 sword, +3 armor, the whole whammo. But you can still die really easily.
Yeah.
Well, twice there I was on 1 hit point. I was on 1 hit point before John healed me, and then 1 hit point after he healed me.
Yeah.
No death saving throws as well. That's it. You go to 0, you're dead.
No, dead. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, there we go. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it. We can revisit it if you wish. That's fine. There's more to the story. And I think to a degree it does go to show it doesn't matter what rule system you use, it's the people you play with that add the entertainment.
Dwarven brothers.
Yeah, I couldn't hold the Cornish down. I had to revert back to mild Scottish story.
Sorry.
I laughed repeatedly at how much Moradin became the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.